Shinji, crank that soldier boy.
Okay, Oscar.
You gotta update your tech. No way we're still using text-to-speech in 2024.
You can't keep getting away with this complex.
I bet your little sister wanna look like me. I bet your little brother wanna fuck on.
If Cactus just redeemed hello. Let's go.
A lot of drum and bass.
Serving all the fiends over there by the Golden Gate Bridge. I'm colder than the fridge and the freezer. I'm snatching all your bitches at my leisure.
Trust me.
Whole lot of
All she talking about is yeah. Who's my good little kitten?
I am.
Got some top from this sexy nigga. He from Tennessee. I suck this cock. Yeah, I beat his shit. I love his BBC. He in my throat. Penis make me choke. And he in my cheeks. His name Sean. You already know he fucking.
Drum and bass.
Hello everybody. Welcome in to yet another live stream. Hope everyone's doing lovely today. What's up, PK? Hip Cactus, Slendy, good to see y'all here. Hope everyone's having a lovely week. Quick update in regards to... Here, we'll actually set up to the setting up screen real quick. Quick update in regards to the whole job thing. We're likely going to start somewhere next week. They did mention, like, hey, if I get an update, I'll let you know, but my hopes are kind of, low on that front. It'll probably likely be next week. Not necessarily bad news. I will just keep reporting that I'm doing 3 job searching tasks because that's what I'm doing. I'm constantly reaching out to them like, hey, what's going on? Anyways, hope everyone's having a lovely time. Good to see PK here. PK, are you live right now? I thought you normally stream right around this time. I'm surprised. I'm surprised to see you here. Anyways, let me turn down this music real quick. We'll hop right back into our normally scheduled gameplay here. Just hang on there 1 second. Yep. All right. Perfect. All right, let's hop in here. You might be live? What are you doing? You're live streaming. Do you like, can people hear me on your stream? Cause that like what's going on there? How's this working? I don't know if I could stream at the same time listen to someone else. Like, I feel like I would just be spacing out. Thanks, Slendy. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to get in just a second. Hang on. I am just getting my chat onto my phone real quick, so that's why it's taking longer than usual to get into the game. But let's go ahead and get in here. There we go. Got my chat in there. Cool. Awesome. All right. Hey, welcome in, Origin. Glad to see you here. Glad you can make it. I still need to do a little bit of editing for those clips and post them on YouTube, but I also need to post them on the Discord. I haven't done that in a little bit. Hey, hey, hey. What's up? Okay, I'm blanking out a little bit on what we were doing previously. I think we were doing our requests for queens. That's what I think is going on. And since I kind of don't really know what is and what isn't marked as good, we're just going to go to every building. It's going to be a little bit of a tedious day today, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see. Rebuilding queens. The tower is a source of sacred power. If it is close, if I'm close, wait, the cathedral is close to the tower and I want the cathedral to face the ocean. Okay. Dark Cloud is an awesome game, you're right, PK. I 100% agree about that. I have, God, I think I have over 200 hours of playing this particular game. It's a game that I pop in every now and then when I want to, like, kind of just vibe out, you know? It's got nice music, it's got nice sound design and sound effects. Here, we'll just move that there for now. This whole ass Church of Jesus needs to move for a second. Hang on. I don't know what's going on here or why it's not... Why does that not work? Oh, because it's like right against it? Come on, man. Okay, well, I guess, like... Technically, what I could do is move this fountain, right? Put it over here. Let's see. Yeah, let's just move everything a little bit. We could probably put the church and the cathedral over here. That's fine. Actually, you know what we could do? What if we have it as like a centerpiece? Well, do we have enough space? Because that church is fucking huge. I would like to have the fountain the first thing you see when you walk in, but I have a feeling... My co-host says hi. What's up, Oma? It's Oma, right? Yes, Oma. Yes. Hello. Okay, so cathedral. This needs to face. The leaning tower needs to face the. Okay, this. This is 100% doable. Hang on. We just need. We need to move the damn trees. The trees are in the damn way. That's fine. We'll just arrange that in a little bit. Everything will get moved in just a second. I think this is good, right? Oh. Dude. Plans on... Oh, I missed PK's older chat. Plans on playing 2. Maybe not immediately after the first game. The reason being is because I'm playing on real hardware and I'm literally like sitting in my living room to do this. The setup's a little bit more complex to get it going. And while technically there are legal ways of playing my games that I legally own on a computer, a part of what makes this whole experience like relaxing to me is that I get to just sit down, you know? It's It's not Oma? It's O-M? 1M. Huh. Are you good? Found it so romantic at night I dream meeting my bae at the fountain and looking at the stars. But I don't have a bae. Okay, alright. Yeah, alright, lady. Alright, lady! Let's see. I wonder if I could, like, have the road, like, kind of whip around here a little bit. That'd be nice. Cool, cool. This'll go here. How many trees do we have, though? Do we have, like, any extra? It doesn't seem like it now. Which, you know, that's not great. What the hell? Okay. Any roads? We do have roads. Man, they really don't seem to give you a whole lot to make all this look visually pleasing. Well, I mean, like, I guess in theory, like, here, let's just do this. Like, have the roads wind a little bit, but, like, yeah, maybe, like, move this one here. Yeah. Good luck with the rest of your stream. I wanted to stop by to give some support, but I should definitely getting back to my own stream. Yeah, no, for sure. I understand. Appreciate you stopping by, PK, for as long as you did. Shoutouts to PK for doing that. Actually, is Panda in the stream? If we could get a shoutout to PKA, that'd be great. And I'd appreciate that. If not, we'll do that sometime around the time when I get back from my break. And we'll manage that. I mean, like, it just looks empty, you know what I mean? Like, I wish there was more here. But, you know, we'll manage that. Yeah, we'll give a shout out. If Panda's in, give a shout out. Or if Hip Cactus can, if available. That would be nice. Just to kind of show some appreciation. We gotta reciprocate the feelings around here, right? Okay. Oh, it's attachments. Alright, what needs to go? We can get rid of, like, attack ones. Let's just get rid of one for now. Mimic Breaker. That's actually something that I need to build up to for one of the weapons I have out here. Hey, alright. Nope, nothing there. It seems like there are some chests laying around, so I need to do the scourging thing again. You know what? That would be a good idea to... Your VTuber smile is very cute. Oh, I have some news in regards to that, too. There will be more versions of this particular VTuber. But yeah, no, I think Vant did a really good job. It's the same artist that did... actually, if you do ! art credits, there should be... It doesn't state the VTuber was done by him, but... you know, you get the point. Yeah, there you go. You got that there. It should give you, like, everything. Vulpus Vant is... the Blue Sky and X user for this VTuber. We are going to get at least one more revision of this. Okay. Who else do I need to talk about? Okay, you should be good because you're next to the ocean, and I remember putting you straight up over here and that not being an issue beforehand. So Oh, wrong thing. Getting a lot of fish to the point. Much better, brother. Alright. You... I think you were fine. Honestly, it looks like your shit should be moved a little bit, but you have, like, this shade, so I feel like I should have you next to the thing. This place is empty, though, man. Maybe it's... Okay, well... Basker likes being up high, so that's, like, a requirement. This area in particular is just so, like... But if I move the damn church over here... I mean, I don't know, man. I guess this place in general is just gonna look pretty empty. It seems like we're spreading a lot of buildings into a small location. Lana wants to be next to here. I mean, I'll talk to everyone, but you should be okay with your current situation, from what I remember. Maybe that might help. Where the hell is this guy? Better to ask the sheriff? Well, he's not here. Where the fuck is this guy? Ah, alright. That's Stu. The bodyguard, Lana. Where the fuck is this? There we go. What are you doing walking out in the middle of fucking nowhere? Seems like the king is gonna misship again. I have to keep an eye on him. Keep that in mind, please. Are you serious? You are literally right next to him. Okay, well... That kind of throws a wrench into everything. Okay. So... You want to be next to the king, right? I wonder if Jake is being forced to do something bad. I still worry about him even though I'm nearby. Okay. Who's Jake? No, like, actually, who the fuck is Jake? Okay, great. Cool. Let's do this. I guess I have to have the sheriff's office right next to the king, right? That seems to be the case, right? Yes? It's gonna be down a little bit, that's fine, because I don't have Lana out here. Where is your store? Thank you. So... Come on. Oh, wait, actually I need to be in there. 79. Dude. What? Keeping an eye on the king, something happens, we'll take action immediately. Cool. Why are you not happy? No, you're also, like, near here. So... And you're also facing the wrong direction. I'm gonna put you right there. Okay, you are nearby. Basker, you said you wanted to be up high. I don't understand why you wouldn't be happy with this. Nowadays, it's not bad. Well, I didn't really believe in high place rumor anyways. Okay. So everyone here should be happy. What about the king? Oh, you know what? Oh, that's right. The king wants a road on the car. That's why I'm still at 79%, because I had to remove that to move everything over. Got it. Okay. Let's do a nice little road. Okay, I think we're just going to go straight across. I would like to have little, like, steps that go into, like... I don't even think you could put them this close, so... Probably not even something that you could really deal with. Whatever, so be it. Alright, 3 roads. Can't go any further than that. You should be 89%, so I think there's like one person that's not happy. Then once we do that, I think we technically should probably grind Goro a little bit, but Goro was fine. I think Ruby, maybe Shao. I want to grind Ruby for sure, because we're going to need her for the boss. Been really accurate. I think it's because of the white snake. Okay, cool. We can all be a little superstitious, right? That makes sense. Alright, anyways, let's see. And as far as everyone else, please tell me you're good. I think you were, right? Yes? No fucking way that you're, like, not satisfied. You were literally right next to the damn thing. Sacred power of the tower is showering over the cathedral. Now we are more blessed by God. Okay, cool. Lovely. You'll love to see it. Alright. Now that you got that shit done, buddy. Who was... Okay, you're fine. You're fine. I would like to put a road towards these people. Yeah, I mean... I mean... Yeah, I just have to move the tree out of the way. Just like, I want to make this look less empty. Because it has all the shit that is supposed to be here, but... I don't know, it doesn't look particularly aesthetically pleasing. And a good part of it is because I don't have enough roads. I feel like I also just don't have enough stuff to place down. But... We're at 79%. Wait, what? Is that... You guys are good, right? Yes? You need to be, like, right up against it. Okay, got it. Alright, so we're just gonna... Here's what we're gonna do. Have you like that. I would like if I could put a road here, but... Whatever. We're at 89. Okay, we literally just need someone... It's these two. One of these two needs something up. Oh, you know what? Were you trying to watch after Jack, you said? I wonder if Jake is being forced to do something bad. That's Jack. That's not Jake. I'm going to assume that we don't need to do any of this other bullshit, right? Okay. I'm relieved I don't have to see Wilder's face. Alright. It's gotta be Jack's store. I don't know what he wants in particular. But after that, we should be good to go, and then we can go back down into doing the dungeon crawling stuff. Let me see. Well, if you say so, I'd really appreciate it if you could put me near the watery. Water's something we all need, right? Okay, what do you consider the watery? We have a water fountain. We have Susie's store. So are you telling me that you just want to be, like, right here? Is that... I can deal with that. That's fine. This guy really doesn't care about where he's at. Like, he just doesn't want to be near Wilder. And, I don't know who exactly that is. I think it's... Is it the sheriff? Alright, let's see. Are you good now? Unfortunately not. What do you need? Is this the watery? What is this? Can someone in chat explain to me, is this a watery? Like, what? I guess this is... Actually, I guess technically this is a sewer, right? This looks like people's shit here, right? Because you got the little, like, drain pipes and everything. Wait, there's no way that it's... There's no way that it's people's dookie, right? No fucking way. Alright. Man, if that's the case, if you need to be, like, right here, then this place is incredibly... Oh my god. Okay. Well, I did say that that place looked a little empty, but now everything else will look... That place is just, like, completely fucking... Right out in the open? That would stink? Well, I don't know. It's got, like, drain pipes. You see what I mean? Hold on. I can go down here real quick. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wow, look at the Passover on the unfinished city that I have not rebuilt yet. But, like, the place has, like... It has, like, storm drains and stuff. This looks like shit. I need to fix this. And the problem is like... Oh, okay. Oh. Hi, Tone. You've done it. The sheriff is waiting for you. Ah, Tone. Thanks for stopping by. Not only did you restore the town of Queens, but you even made it better by accommodating people's requests. I don't know how to thank you. I should reward you with something. Let's see. These days, it's gotten dangerous. I think you need a powerful weapon. Ah, there it is. Please accept this. The Macho Sword has been acquired. Originally, it was meant as a birthday present for my nephew in Naroon Village, but he sent it back saying a man should fight with his own hands and not with weapons. It's no good just sitting here. I'd rather have you use it. It's special, so take good care of it. Oh, there's my treasure chest. Definitely special. I don't think we'll actually be using that, because we already have a plan with our current weapon stats. What are we building up to, actually? Excuse me. Yeah, just a single weapon. I think the next one it should be the one that gives us drain. We status break that. Attachment bag is full. Hold on one second. I gotta... Ooh. Okay. Item. I need water. That's what I need. My thirsty ass. Okay. There we go. Attachments. What can I get away with? Endurance is something I'm probably gonna need to have constantly. I should probably throw away MP1s would be pretty nice. Let's get rid of speed. There are way too many attachment stuffs that we need to hold on to. Honestly, we shouldn't be holding on to them. We should probably store them into storage. Yeah, we can go to Queens actually and figure that out. Okay, so let's clean up the town before doing one more look for the treasure chests. Near the watery. Okay. Are you still happy if you're right there? Yes. Okay, good. You... Look, man, the last thing I want to do is have you out there, but... And then if I have Susie's place back here, it's kind of hard to see. I mean, like, you can see it, but... I mean... It just seems a little strange. Okay. There's something about this that just doesn't work for me. And then this single... Dude, with how many... Okay, hang on. Tell you what. Well, if we move the church, then this place looks empty. I don't think there's really, like... I don't think there's a way of getting, like, a super balanced layout. This place takes a fuck ton of space, right? So you put that down there, right? But then this place looks fucking empty. I guess technically the king can be placed over here. And then you could move everything. I'm not going to do that, though. I'm just not going to do that. You would think that the king would like to be in a high spot. But no. Let's see. Let's get rid of the, okay, this leaning tower is completely, like, boarded off. So I guess people wouldn't normally need to walk there, right? So let's put some roads here. I mean, I guess that's better. I don't know. Whatever. Let's go walk around here. Oh, yeah, as I was talking about, if you go out here, like, you see these pipes out here? Like, It's a big body of water that goes down to the ocean. I guess it is like some sort of irrigation system that for some reason leads out to the ocean. It just doesn't look right. It looks like it would be dumping stuff into the sea. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't look like something that takes water in. That looks like where you drop shit off. And maybe in a literal sense. How am I doing on items? Because we're about to go back into the dungeon. Let's go down to the shop downstairs. What? Why am I like oh, because the camera's in. I see. The camera's inverted. Alright, cool. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Alright. Origin, how have you been? I don't think I asked. What do you got going on here? I've been told that the pipes absolutely look like sewer drains. So I'm not alone there, guys. Don't you think? They're dumping shit into the fucking... into the goddamn... whatchamacallit, man. They're doing it. That's not where they get fresh water. That's where they drop their dookie off, dude. No fucking way. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, I need repair powder. A lot of it, actually. Maybe one more. Well, we don't need more water. It's been rainy here. I don't remember what state you're from. But given that I'm in Washington, like how rainy is rainy, right? You know what I mean? Southern California. Dude, Southern California, it's gotta be like a fucking temperate desert out there. No way in hell is California like got a super... Oh, I just missed a chest! Did you see that? Oh my god. Now I gotta go back down. Like, Southern California is like damn near like Nevada. I assume you're in, like, LA, or, like, what's it called? LA, or, like, there's no way you're in Boron, right? You're not that far south. Southern California gets, like, 2 weeks of wet seasons in the winter. San Diego. Okay. I don't think I've been to San Diego. I've been to LA. By the way, LA is like the worst fucking city possible. It's like... it's filled to the brim with the average decay you would see in like a massive city. Like, it's got a fuck ton of homeless people, a bunch of drugs, lots of traffic. Like, ridiculous amounts of traffic. You want to drive 5 blocks out, you best be ready to drive for a fucking hour. And I'm not even joking. That's not a joke or an over-exaggeration. I've had to drive someone to and from work while I was in LA, and the commuting time was literally like, technically you are like 4 miles out. That is 2 hours of driving. It's 2 hours of driving. It really isn't an over-exaggeration, mind you. It's like, it's ridiculous. You need to drive everywhere, right? You can't just walk around, because it's one of those cities where, like, things are close together but far away. Like, the nearest McDonald's is literally a road trip away. I don't even understand. Wait, hold on. I need... who are we grinding today? I feel like Xiao should be the next person. Let's see here. Well, let's do fire. Alright, there we go. Cool. Uh-oh. What did I set you to? Was it fire? Awesome. Alright. Let's go through this round real quick. I'm gonna take a quick break after a little bit. A friend of mine got me some food that I can eat, so I'm looking forward to that. You guys ever have Jack in the Box? Wait, Canadians don't have Jack in the Box, right? That's what it is? Volcanor is a Canadian, and there's like a surprising amount of like massive franchise places that you would get in North America that aren't in Canada. Like Hardee's Carl's Jr. makes sense because I think that's like that just seems like a very American business. But like Jack in the Box was kind of a surprise to me because I think you guys have Burger King. In SoCal? No. In, Canada. A lot of fast food restaurants don't exist in Canada that you think would be around... Because it's in Northern America. SoCal has something better. In-N-Out. In-N-Out is... In-N-Out's okay. It's fine. I do think that it gets a lot more praise than it deserves. That's why I'm a little worried. Like, at some point I want to try Whataburger, right? But Whataburger is probably similar to In-N-Out in a sense. I've never had it, so I wouldn't know. But I would imagine that it's kind of the same deal. Alright, let's upgrade you. What am I building you up to? Let's see. What do you need? You're good on elements, you just need Rock Breaker? Okay, that's great. I literally don't have any of that. None of that. Alright, well, what else is the other one? I guess okay, hang on. I do ideally want to break you into, like, status break you into one of these other ones. Steve, to me, sounds like Steve is like, you got Steve and Super Steve, and that's it. So... That's the thing, is like I want to be able to build things up a little bit more. The fish one. Oh, okay. Well, perfect. Great. That's exactly what we're gonna need. We don't have any power-up powder, but that's fine because we'll just keep working with this. I'm getting chat messages on my phone that are not in Twitch chat. I've been told not to compare Whataburger with In-N-Out. In-N-Out is cat food compared to Whataburger. Okay, well, as I said, as I stated, I have never had Whataburger. I would not know. People are very proud about fucking In-N-Out over in California, alright? I'm just saying, you know. But I guess you can have In-N-Out at Texas. They're both there. There was a time where I think it was just California. But it went to like Oregon, Texas, and a couple other states. It used to be California only for a good while. Or at least as far as I'm aware. I remember people used to just go like, that's a California only thing. Maybe it's a misconception. Yes, Arizona. It's out in Arizona, too. I don't know, man. Like, In-N-Out's fine, you know? But, like, I think... Okay, here's the context behind that, right? I used to live in not northern... Well, what would you classify the Bay Area? It's, like, smack dab in the middle of the fucking... I guess you could technically call it North California, whatever. I would see 3-hour lines of people getting out of the airplane trying to go straight to the nearest fucking, yeah, Central Coast. Yeah, that sounds right. But I think some people just classify it as, like, Northern California. I would see people get out of the fucking airport and go straight to In-N-Out and wait, like, 5 hours to go get, like, a burger animal style, like, animal fries and all that shit. You know? They would literally, I literally watched people get out of a rental Honda Ridgeline and then walk into In-N-Out and forget that they left their work MacBook Pro in the trunk. So I would literally watch, like, someone break the fucking windows of their SUV fucking bootleg truck-ass truck and get a MacBook stolen. And then when I would run into the In-N-Out, like, hey, someone's fucking car is broken into, they're like, oh, well, that's my work laptop, so I don't care. And I'm like, you fucking this is like, you get your laptop stolen, you wait 5 hours for a burger that comes out kind of cold and doesn't really taste super good from what I've remembered. It's been a while. The last time I've had In-N-Out was like 15 years ago. Because even when In-N-Out was all over the place, I never really felt like, oh, this is the shit. You know what I mean? But here's the thing. So, like, the reason why I'm comparing Whataburger to In-N-Out is because when I was going to Las Vegas for someone's fucking birthday party, like 21 birthday party, I went to go to fucking White Castle, and White Castle was the same sort of deal where people were like, dude, you have to try it. If you're in this area where it is, you have to try it. And I tried it, and I was like, it's okay. But, like, I would not drive 17 hours to go to fucking White Castle. It's a nice novelty, but, like, those burgers are okay. They're cheap as shit, and they taste okay, but, like, that's about it. And if you're one of those people that are like, I don't like the processed foods, you're not gonna like fucking White Castle, you know? Like, it's super, it's fake ass looking burgers, you know what I mean? Like, not super great looking. They taste okay, though. I mean, they're not terrible, but, like, the way people sound is, like, before you die, you must try out fucking White Castle. And then I go there. I went to one of those big, I don't even know what they're called. It wasn't like a Wawa or a Buc-ee's because it was Southern California, or maybe it was like right off the border of Nevada, you know. But it's one of those gas stations where it's specifically meant for, like, it's like a truck stop gas station with the big ass, like, super distant pumps, and then you have like beef jerky and like 3 different restaurants. And it may or may not have had a trucker shower. I have no idea. There weren't any lot lizards, though. Not that I intentionally checked. The place was empty. That's what I mean, specifically. I'm not looking for their services. That's a strange specifier. But every time when like, adding a little bit of context, every time when I hear about, like, a truck stop, the first thing I always hear is motherfuckers talk about, like, lot lizards and shit. Alright? There weren't any there. There weren't any there. Alright. There we go. Alright. Good. Shao's not terrible. I do want to do Ruby. We'll do a couple more levels as Shao. Maybe come back on the lower levels to get a little bit more experience. If we can rush into some... Actually, you know what? Well, okay. I'm probably going to sell my regular attachments, all the ones, for sure. I need to sell that. And then go all the way down to the back rooms and probably one of the later rooms. Maybe not super late because they basically go, oops, all mimics. And that's not a fun time to be around. Okay. Yeah, we're done here for now. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food real quick, and I will see you in like a handful of minutes. I will play ads just to get rid of pre-rolls, but I'll see you in a little bit.
Yes, it is time to get romantic. Time to get romantic. Yes, indeed, that's for sure. The kick punch style remains very secure. Never bending, always a fast to make a move. This time we get romantic. Yes, indeed, that's for sure. The kick punch style remains very secure. Never bending, always a fast to make a move. This time we get down nice and slow. Love kick, love punch, love duck, love turn, love hook, love tap, love twist, love pull, love hold, love guard, love hug, smooth kick,
Hello, hello! I have returned. Sorry about the delay. I just wanted to eat my french fries before I got back in here. What's up, Panda? Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's hop back in the game after I set up my music. Hang in there. Hang in there just one moment. We'll get back in here. Where the hell are these controls? There we go. Alright. There we go. And we're back. 0 dropped frames. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate you. I need to get back in there. I need to move the notifications. Don't forget water after salty fries. Okay, hold on. I have been given a massive Sprite. I do have half a liter or 75% of a liter. But I want to drink some of this Sprite before it gets flat. Who was that handsome wolf? Oh, buddy. Who would have thought? Sprite is mostly water. I would argue against that personally. It's probably high fructose corn syrup with some carbon dioxide in there. It's the twofer, man. It rots your teeth in multiple ways. Your Sprite is very good. It is. Sprite is good. Very tasty. I haven't had a Sprite in a while. I've had 24 cans of Mr. Pibb sitting in my fridge. And no, this stream is not sponsored by that. I just so happen to have... I wanted to buy the initial 12-pack to try it out. It's been a while. Then I had a friend over who was like, oh yeah, this is pretty good. I kind of want more of that. And you know, I was not opposed to having more Mr. Pibb. I do need to, like, stop drinking so much fucking sugar, though. So, like, it would be ideal. Bag is full, can't carry anymore. Is it my attachments? No. It's my regular items. Alright. How about that? What is that? But yeah, no, Sprite's very good. You ever eat a bunch of, like, fucking fast food, and your body kind of goes into, like, I was gonna say anaphylactic shock, but, I mean, like, like, you get all, like, phlegmy and shit? That's what's going on right now. I'm gonna power through it. Now I want to make fries. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I had to finish off those fries before getting back into stream. I really don't want to get grease all over my controller. Like, yes, in theory, I could clean my controller, right? And, like, that does work, you know, I put some Windex or something, put it on a fucking... and just wipe it on the controller. But, like, honestly, once you... Okay, that... at least it wasn't an explosion. It's better if you, like, take the whole thing apart and, like, clean it off with, like a old fucked up toothbrush. You get all, like, the brown shit off the controller. And once you get, like, grease on a controller, you should just assume that it's, done for. I'm trying to, like, spend a little bit of effort watching what I eat, mostly because I have a full fursuit coming in at some point. And if I can't fit in the fucking fursuit when it arrives, I think I'm actually gonna cry. So we're gonna want to, like, watch what I'm eating. I've been kind of slipping up recently. Not as bad as I've seen some people do, but, like, you know, what I used to do was I used to avoid French fries and just get, like, a separate order of, like, a smaller thing of nuggets or something, because at least it's, like, protein, you know? But what I want to do now is kind of get to the point where... Oh, hey! Oh, we got double impact? That gives me double for my thing. It gives me the double... Or no, it doesn't. Okay. I thought that would give me, like, an attribute I can move over to another one, but I don't think so. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, no, I've been slipping up just a little bit. I don't know if I've really gained any weight. I refuse to stand on the scale. I should probably just do it. I should go fuck it. Just stand on it, see how it'll go. But, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I have been exercising a lot more. Like, since, was it last year that I started? Although, maintaining a consistent schedule where it's like, okay, every other day I do this, every other day I do that. As soon as something slips up, it's like, you're done, dude. We're gonna go outside real quick, because I think it's a limited zone at, like, 6 or something, so I'm just, we're not gonna fucking bother with that. Alright, all I have was a sea killer, so... What's going on with the items here? What's going on with my item situation? Actually, you know what? I think... I'm gonna go back to Queens just to check in some more items, because I have a bunch of shit that I really don't need with me. Get on the scale and it's the Wii sound effect. Oh, yeah. I stand on the scale and it's the photo channel startup music. Let's see here. I actually did get a Wii recently. Holy fuck, I forgot to move this shit. Yeah, let's just say that, Queens is open for more properties. Anyways, we're not gonna go back to messing around with that. I just want to go to Basker's store to check with the store. I want some of this burger, dude. Give me the burger! Hang on one second. I got me a sourdough jack. Y'all eat that shit? It's good. I like it. Hold on, I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. Buddy? Holy shit. I love me a sourdough jack. Alright. Oh, you can store weapons? Okay. Yeah, alright. Oh, absolutely, dude. It's like tomato, cheese... It's a regular burger with sourdough buns, right? It's got cheese, bacon, tomato. I think it has like mayonnaise and ketchup. That's the one thing about Jack in the Box. They don't ever... Well, I think the regular Jack uses mustard, but most of them aren't. They don't, and that's kind of strange to me. I kind of like it though. It makes the burgers taste a little bit less. Like it makes everything taste a little bit more mellow when it doesn't have like the mustard in it. Not a super big fan of mustard, but I don't think it's terrible. It's just, you know, depending on what it's on, I think it's unnecessary. I haven't had mustard on a hot dog in 20 years, and I should probably change that. There's people that have, like, super strong opinions on, like, putting ketchup on a fucking hot dog and just eating it like that. Like, I remember there was someone that was like, dude, are you fucking, like, 12? What are you doing? Like, what are you fucking on about, dude? Get off that fucking ketchup game, dude. Oh, this is the... Alright, well... Who has the least amount of abs right now? Okay, we could live with you. We just need to get out of here. Honestly, I could just leave the dungeon with an escape powder. Yeah, fuck it. Mustard's disgusting. I don't know if I'd say that exactly. I think it just depends on the context. Also, there's different types of mustards, right? Like, you have the fucking, like, French's, like, mustard that everyone uses in, like, everything in America. Yeah, mustard's not bad. I just think it depends on the situation. Hang on, because, like, let's be real here, all right? You can put mustard on, like, barbecue and shit. Like, you use it as a holder, like a binder, to add all the dry seasoning and then bake that shit on top. Like, mustard has, like, lots of uses and purposes, and in a lot of contexts, you don't even taste it when it's used. Or, like, if you taste it, it's like, it just adds to it. Mustard's good if you want, like, a little bit of, like, I don't even know what I would describe it, like, tanginess to your food? I thought the yellow thing you saw in movies was mayo. What? No. Do you not have mayonnaise in Argentina, Panda? I thought the yellow thing you saw in movies was mayo? We have both? Why the hell did you... Well, that doesn't make sense to me. How the hell did you think it was mayonnaise? I know they make mayonnaise with eggs, but I don't think I've ever seen mayonnaise yellow. Like, piss colored. Like, what the hell? Is every fucking door locked in this game? When I was young, I assumed it was mayo. It's just strange. I can't see how you would do that. I don't know. Did you not have mayonnaise when you were young? Now I'm confused. Yeah, but I wouldn't totally discount an entire condiment. I just think, like, in some circumstances, I just don't want mustard on my shit, you know? I haven't tried it on hot dogs in forever, so I don't know. I might have to give it another shot, because we're talking, like, 8-year-old me who didn't like anything that was, like, slightly tangy or bitter, you know what I mean? Unless it was sweet and sour sauce from Mickey D's. I used to put, I would always put it on my sausage. Okay. I mean, if all Panda Lag was used to seeing was stone ground. Okay. That's true, you know? Because like I mentioned, there are multiple types of different mustard that are prepared in different ways, so that would make sense. I think the stone ground mustard is, like, kind of, well, not rare, but, like, I bet you someone would look at that and go, what the fuck is that, you know, in America? Because I think most people, when they think of mustard, they think of the yellow shit that we put on everything. Because I thought that's what they were using. And it made sense because it was delicious. Then I learned about mustard and tried it and gagged. So you just really don't like mustard like that. I think you have to use it in, like, moderation, though, for sure. I think if you just dunk a bunch of fucking mustard on some random-ass thing, it's gonna suck ass. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, dude, mustard fucking sucks my ass. Like, mustard's pretty good, alright? It's pretty good, only in certain circumstances. Oh, that's right. I have 8 million slices of cheese, and that's why I can't house my fucking items that I pick up here. But in movies, they use it like mayo. Yeah, a lot of people in America use mustard like that. They fucking, like, just douse everything in fucking mustard, dude. Did I say mayonnaise by accident? I'm sorry. The confusion now. Panda's starting to get me confused with the condiments. I don't like mayo. Use mustard instead. I think I kind of understand why. It's like a texture thing. A lot of people don't like... Okay, if you've ever had Burger King, every now and then Burger King will just douse 8 gallons of mayonnaise on top of their burgers. And it's not all the time, but sometimes it's all fucked up, you know? You don't want that goopy shit, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just don't want, like, fucking massive amounts of fucking creamy mayonnaise on your sandwich, you know? And I understand and I respect that. Everything in moderation, right? But sometimes some people are like, dude, let's just fucking... Let's add a burger on top of our mayonnaise, you know what I mean? But then again, I think people do that shit with mustard. Likewise, I get the avoidance of mustard. I actually didn't like mustard until I was in my 20s. I need to try it again on the stuff that I've avoided doing it before. It's kind of like pickles. I didn't like pickles as a kid. Now, I still wouldn't grab a fucking pickle and eat it, like, out of a jar. But it's nice on, like, a burger. It's nice as a condiment. I do not like eating... Just because I will eat fucking mayonnaise doesn't mean I will actually drink a fucking jar of it, you know? But it seems like some people, if they're like, oh, I love me a fucking pickle, dude, they'll eat like 8 pickles out of the jar. And I'm like, first of all, get your nasty ass fingers out of there, dude. Use some tongs or something. I don't want your fucking pickled finger juice when I reach into that. What the fuck? But secondly, it's like, I don't like that flavor enough to want to, like, deep throat a whole ass pickle every time when I'm a little hungry. How do you guys make pizza? It depends on what type of pizza you want. The average pizza, like Domino's or Pizza Hut, it's similar to like a margarita pizza, except it's stuffed with a bunch of bullshit that would make an Italian cry. I do the dough base, tomato sauce, cheese, and then maybe other toppings, yeah. But it also depends on where you are. Because there's Detroit style, there's Chicago style, there's New York style. It all depends. It's kind of like when Panda asked me if all of our chocolate tasted like shit. I mean, like, usually yes, but it depends on, like, what you're trying to get. If you go for, like, a fucking Ferrero Rocher or, like, a Godiva or something like that, maybe even a Dove, like, dark chocolate, those aren't dog shit. Yeah, exactly. Nestle is dookie, alright? That's what I'm talking about. Like, if you walk into, like, a 99-cent store and get the first fucking chocolate bar you get off the shelf, and then taste and go, and then you're like, oh, well, like, Americans just eat, like, literal puke for chocolate. It's not how we, that's not, there's a little bit more variety in our food. Just a little bit. basic all of that. You had ham underneath and cheese and olives. Okay, you had the ham underneath. So that's what style of pizza is that normally? There is a type of pizza that has the toppings underneath the cheese. I don't remember exactly what version that is. I mean, it depends, right? It's like if you have access to pepperoni, then, you know, have at it. But, like, if you're baking a pizza at home, you best believe it's like, well, whatever the fuck I got in the fridge is what our toppings are. This ain't Little Caesars, alright? I'm not hot and ready. Oh my god, what is... There's so much shit. I know we're grinding, but I would like to... Well, actually, hang on. Like, do I actually want treasure? Because I'm completely full on items, and I keep chucking them out. So maybe it's a good idea to go back and sell some of my shit. Dude, my bag is so full, I can't carry the fucking exit gate items. Oh, Lord. Alright. I'm taking another bite of my burger. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to check the damn foundation. Well, I can't check it. I have to sell all my other shit. My storage is literally full of shit. Okay, treasure chest keys are what's gonna give me a fuck ton of money, dude. Yeah, I gotta go sell all my shit. I hate to go back up to Queens, but... I mean, at this point, it's, like, kind of comical. There we go. Alright. Hey, get over here, you fucker. We're not doing too bad for Shao. I'd say maybe a few more levels and then we should be good with her. Unless I want to... Do I want to status break my shit into Steve? Probably not. I don't think right now would be a good idea because it's such a short weapon tree. You have Steve, Super Steve, and that's it. So, like, you're not gonna want to... What's up? I'm, like, trying to read the chat to understand what you were talking about. Are you talking about, like, the type of ham you put on, pizza? Or what? We also have Melanessa pizzas. What are those? What are those? Oops. My bad. My bad. Alright. Thin meat. It's meat covered in breadcrumbs. And you put it underneath the pizza? I feel like if you did... Well, like, wouldn't that fuck up the texture, though? Because, like, then it wouldn't be, like, crunchy. Well, what's the point of the breadcrumbs? Is the breadcrumbs just to be, like... Yeah, no, like, because if you put that underneath the pizza, it's, like... You completely get rid of the crunch on that. It seems like it kind of... Yeah, I know you put it inside the pizza. But, like, doesn't that fuck up with the texture? If you put like tomato sauce and all that shit and you bake it like that, like, aren't you fucking up the whole texture of like the breadcrumbs? Like, is it a breading, like deep fried kind of crispy shit? You treat it like a sandwich? What? What the what? What do you mean? It's deep fried. Oh, it's like a calzone. It's like a fucking calzone. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's not a, yeah. The raw melon. Okay, well, hang on. What are we even talking about here at this point? Are we getting into sandwiches? Is a pizza technically a sandwich? I guess it depends on if you deep fry it and put thin meat in it. I don't know. It's like a Hot Pocket. It's probably like a significantly better Hot Pocket. At what point does a pizza stop becoming a pizza and turn into just another sandwich? These are the questions that you get on the channel. Welcome to KQED. Today we're going to be discussing high concept topics. Like, what the fuck is a sandwich? I'm getting rid of these amulets. They're taking up way too much fucking space. So is the 8 million things of cheese, but the thing is that I actually consume those. They're called consumables for a reason. So we're gonna be sticking with that for a little bit. It stays a pizza because you started as one. What are you talking about? Not the pizza, the raw melon. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck we're even discussing here. You eat the whole block of cheese? Wow. I'm in a fucking... I'm getting my ass beat here. I'm gonna need 16 billion slices of cheese. I'm literally fucking walking around. It's like you put me in like 18 layers of gladiator dungeons and went like, wow, this guy's eating cheese? What a fucking asshole. Like, I need to eat, dude. What do you think I'm gonna do? Hang on, let me turn it into a fucking Hot Pocket. Let me turn it into like a Milanesa, dude. I don't know. I need to eat something fast, otherwise I'm gonna die. Fucking fish are coming at me. They're actually going to kill me. Oh, I need to save. Sandwich, don't you have bread? Would you stick... Okay. Are you telling me that without any source of heat, you would take a loaf of bread, slice it, and then put some cheese in it and eat it like that? Like, without melting it? Go full Dungeon Meshi and eat the monsters? We're not weeaboos in here. You do that? Why? What the fuck? Am I crazy? I don't know. I don't have bread. It's not on my person. You're telling me you can't just eat like a nice wedge of fucking sharp cheddar? You can't eat the Tillamook? Is that what you're telling me around here? Melted cheese is nice, but I would eat it on cold bread too. I mean, I guess I've never tried it, but it seems kind of like, why bother? I don't know. What level were we on? Oh, 10. Is this another fucking limited dungeon? Don't you start now. Shall. Run her through a couple of dungeons. Oh, fuck me. Alright, hold on. What the fuck is this? Oh. Well, we're definitely gonna need that. Uh-oh. I don't know, man. I feel like at some point, the combination doesn't really add a whole lot. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, would I eat it in between 2 slices of bread? I mean, like, probably, but it wouldn't, like, I wouldn't be, like... I wouldn't be super inclined to be like, yeah, let me make a fucking cheese sandwich. I would just probably actually grab a brick of cheese and take a big-ass chunk out of it. Like, fuck it. If I'm eating for sustenance like that, it seems like we're in dire straits over here. If we're eating fucking raw cheese on bread, the power's out. Fuck it, give me the Tillamook. I will literally take a whole ass chunk out of that shit. I'll fucking ravage that goddamn Tillamook sharp cheddar. It will literally go missing. This is a quick recovery we're trying to do here, buddy. Oh, I didn't upgrade my weapon, which would have been advantageous. Alright, Ruby. I need, Aren't we lucky that we have all the elements we'll need? Where the fuck did you come from? Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Yeah! Get the fuck out of here. Oh, alright. Hold on. Man didn't tell me not to show up at work today. Fuck. Came over here just shooting in the middle of the fucking Titanic. What the fuck, man? Alright. There we go. Perfect, dude. That's actually... I need fire. I can use holy because it is a cursed plant. It is, in fact, the devil's lettuce. Little did we know he was smoking the devil's lettuce. Bitch, get out of here. Fuck you. There we go. Alright, get me the fuck out of here, dude. And is this it for this floor? This floor is actually really small. There are literally 4 rooms, but 18 miles of hallway. We eat bread and cheese at Pieta. I don't know how to translate, wait. Paleta? Paleta? Paleta. I don't know. Try, Google Translate, see if it'll give you, something. Or maybe you could just, like, search it up. How do you translate that to English? Oh, alright, buddy. Wow, look at that skirmish, dude. Alright, hold on. I got, like, fucking rotten fish in my goddamn inventory. I need to take that out because I think it also makes fresh fish in my inventory worse. Stop. Try it. I don't know if there's a clear answer. Language is hard, man. the more that I've started to learn little bits of other languages, the more I realize how hard it must be to localize products and different software, like video games, for example. Especially back then when it was like, all right, this particular game was made in Japan, right? Like, what if they had, and they may have had it, you know, I don't know, but what if they had, like, something that was culturally hilarious in Japanese, right? That relies entirely off of the culture in the civilization they particularly live in, right? How the hell do you convert that over to something that makes sense in English, like to an American audience, if they have no idea what the context of what people in Japan live through? You know what I mean? And I think in some ways they kind of just like remove or change the joke entirely to make it something that kind of sounds close enough, you know? Must be a pain in the ass to deal with. The shoulder of pork. Okay. Well, hang on. If I got pork shoulder, right, and I have cheese and I have bread, that's a sandwich to me. All right? Like, if you just, I don't know, man, like, I don't really call a sandwich one item in between bread, you know? And I know that that's gonna piss people off, but if I just fucking like put like some bologna in between like some Wonder Bread, I'm kind of like, that's kind of an abomination. That's not really a sandwich. When I eat liverwurst, right, and I put it in between bread, I'm not thinking, dude, that's a bomb-ass sandwich. You know what I mean? It's just, it just doesn't work for me. What was I doing? Okay, I need, probably holy is what we need here. Nope, actually, we're gonna need lightning. I wish they made this easier to switch around in the first game. If I'm desperate, I just do bread and mayo, man. That's fine, but like, I don't know. I don't really like I said, if I'm hungry and like, I got shit to do, like, I'm not like, here's the thing, right? Like, if I'm desperate, give me the fucking brick of cheese, I'm eating it, right? Putting it in between bread, who gives a shit? I'm fucking starving, you know? Like, that's a whole different thing than going like, why do you just eat 6 wedges of cheese? You know, put that shit in between some bread. It's like, well, I mean, if I'm fucking desperate, I'm not here to, like, by default, the assumption is I'm not starving to death. If I'm starving to death, then, like, the whole, you know, what constitutes as a sandwich, that doesn't fucking matter at all, right? But, like, if you're, like, you know, put it in between some bread, it makes it a little bit nicer. I mean, like, I'm still not enjoying it regardless, you know? Just give me the raw calories then, if I'm fucking dying, you know? That's a whole, like, separate thing. There's a little bit more nuance to, like, you know, alright, if I'm desperate, then I eat bread and mayo. That's like, yeah, if I'm desperate, I will literally eat shit out of the toilet, right? But, like, I'm not trying to eat food just for sustenance. There's usually a barrier of, like, okay, I'm trying to, like, enjoy the thing that I'm eating. And to me, I'm like, I haven't tried it, I'll admit that, but it seems a little less, you know, enjoyable if a sandwich is just raw bread and raw cheese, you know what I mean? I will turn you into a sandwich. Again, if it's just one item wrapped in bread, buddy, it's not a sandwich. And depending on what you wrap, it might be a hot dog. I have no fucking clue. How hungry and or thirsty are you? What are you referring to specifically? I don't know. Is it Fritz shoulder? Fritz shoulder? Fritz ribs? Alright, hold on. I need to go over here. Give me my Sprite, dude. Give me my fucking Sprite. Oh, yeah. Just fast food. They forgot to give me the fucking straw, by the way, so I'm sipping this bitch. I'm sipping this bitch without, I have to open the lid. You ever just have, like, fast food ass Sprite that tastes, like, significantly better than if you bought it from the store? I like to think that's the E. coli in the fountain drink. Hot dog, I thought it was a sandwich. Hot dogs, would you classify a hot dog as a sandwich? I probably wouldn't. It's like its own separate thing. I wouldn't be upset if someone classified a hot dog as a sandwich. But like, well, okay, actually, if someone said, yo, dude, you want a sandwich, and you offered me a fucking hot dog, I think I would actually want to smack the shit out of you. But like, if you called a hot dog a sandwich, right, I wouldn't care. One sheet of bread versus two? Yeah, you do technically. Well, no. Hang on. No, because that just brings a whole other thing. Are you telling me that if I take some French bread and cut it into two, you know, or cut a hole in it and put some shit in it and then close it up, is that not a sandwich? It's like calling a hot dog taco sausage. Alright, well, I mean, that's also true. But I'm not on board with the whole, like, well, hang on, it's only one piece of bread. You cut a fucking baguette in and you put some ham and cheese in there. That's a sandwich. Explain again? Okay. You get, like, some nice baked bread from a bakery, right? You cut a slit in it and you put some fucking ham and cheese in there. Are you telling me that that's not a sandwich? Because you said it's one piece of bread, alright? That's what a hot dog is. They take a piece of bread, they fucking cut a hole in it, and they put the damn sausage in. I'm okay. Look, I'm on your side, but, like, I think there needs to be a little bit more nuance to the argument you're having here. You don't want to embarrass the non-hot dog sandwich believers by coming up with the one piece of bread theory, alright? It makes sense if you're using toast bread, right? But I don't know if I would go and say, like, no, definitively, it's only because it's one piece of bread. If you make a hole in the baguette and you put your wiener in it, are you making a sandwich? No, because it's one item. If I put a baguette and I put my dick and balls in it, then it's a sandwich. Wait, no, I need thunder. Perfect. Alright. I was talking about sausage, but I guess that kind of meat works. Well, don't... You said wiener. I know what you guys are... I know the subliminal messages, okay? Why is that emote not working? That didn't load on the chat. Do I have to reset my settings thing? You're making a fucking sandwich? What are you... Okay, no, that emote just didn't show up. I don't really know why. I need to check my chat settings. I updated my whole chat, and now shit's a little fucked up. It's got all the bot messages and... Oh, I need to go to the back rooms. Back rooms. Back rooms. My messages don't show? Oh my god, hang on. We'll fix that. Alright, hang on. This should fix it. Someone's gonna have to test it, though. Yeah, there you go. Every now and then, it's because I updated the stupid chat thing. Every now and then, the Black Parrot chat thing will be like, "Hey, you have an update," and then it makes a big deal about updating. And I swear, every other time I update, it's like, well, it kind of works a little less now. Yeah, there you go. Why didn't you tell me that beforehand? What the fuck? Like, you've just been not seeing your chat messages for about an hour. I'm staring at my phone, so I'm not really looking at the chat overlay. I don't know, I didn't notice. Okay, that's reasonable. It's a strange thing, though, that, like, some people's messages show up, but others don't. And it's not like I have you banned or anything, or blocked. Actually, speaking of which, it seems like it's ignoring the fact that I told it to not show all the bot messages. So maybe there's some issue going on there. Regardless, though, I need to go back into and make sure that the settings thing works. Oh, hang on. Are you calling me a bot? No. I did, in fact, say that it was also ignoring the bot messages. The rules for the bot messages. I'll have to see if it shows up the next time Seribot says something. Because Stream Elements and Seribot should not be showing up on the chat overlays. And every other, like, 15 minutes or so, it'll show a message from that. But we'll verify that. I don't know why. Wait, hang on. I went into the back rooms, but I'm fairly certain I do not have enough space to be carrying all this bullshit. What? Come on, man. Thank you. Get fucked. Dude, I smell this fucking burger. Dude, I was watching fucking Mr. Sark. He was streaming RV There Yet? And this guy named APL was over there, like, he was fucking around with some burgers in the game. And, like, something happened and he just went, "Oh, the burger!" And, like, Nick Fenton was over there and he was just like, "Oh, the burger!" He did it like 16 times, and APL was like, "No, that's not what I mean." And he's just like, "Oh, the burger." That's not my fucking like auditory like stem now, where every now and then I just go, "Oh, the burger." It's been happening for like a week now. It's fucking funny, dude. Oh, the burger. Come on, man. You are just a pain in the ass. Oh my god! Come on. Thank you. Hey. Oh wait, no. Do I have enough ABS points? I do. And I don't know what I'm supposed to be building up to. Attack, NP. Fire, and we need the top two, which I don't think I have stuff for at all. No. Unfortunately not. That's lovely. Alright, well, what do you need again? Attack and MP. Well, we could probably do that. I have like 18 attack 2s and 1s. And then what else is the other thing? Jeez. Alright. We got a little bit of gems, but nothing that I really need right now. I don't know how I feel about Shao. We might be good without grinding any further. What is the attachment on here? I mean, it'd be nice to build her up a little bit more, but we also have to build up Ruby. Ruby's kind of fucked. Just a little bit. Yeah, we gotta work on building her up. Definitely for the boss, for sure. Let's get the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Alright. Yeah, then we could do a little bit more grinding, maybe get everyone up another level. Things should be good. Hang on, I'm just finishing up this burger. Give me 1 second. I'll finish the last couple of bites in a little bit. Who the fuck is fucking with me? Oh my god! Literally the worst motherfucker possible. Yeah, it's not fair. I don't have a gun to shoot you. Could you imagine hitting someone with a slingshot and their response is to shoot you with a 5-inch cannon? Ah! Yeah, we can grind a little bit more. Fuck it. I mean, I guess slingshots can be pretty lethal. I always think of slingshots as something that kids fuck around with, but like nowadays it's so outdated. Who the fuck uses a slingshot now? Instead, we all watch Cocomelon on our iPad Pros with the little like rubber bumper cases. I've just seen too much stuff from the 80s. Apparently, kids used to use slingshots all the time. They used to throw lawn darts. Alright. Oh, the burger. That's definitely a mimic. Unless I somehow forgot that treasure chest, which I doubted. That's gotta be a mimic. No doubt about it. Where is it? Yeah. Ain't no way this big-ass chest is something that I missed and is not a mimic. Come on, man. Bag is full again. We'll get this fucking peach out of here. I still don't really understand why you would need that thing. Yeah, and it's a treasure key. Like, that shit is a treasure key. That shit is, like, super expensive. Like, I absolutely want that. Oh, God. You have multiple of these chariots over here. I thought there was a rose in there, but I guess not. It might be further down that way. No, wait, no fucking way. Who's the other guy? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just on crack, dude. I think it depends on the type of meat and shape. What are you referring to particularly, Panda? Is that an older chat message? No, I didn't see that a minute ago. The meat and shape. You're gonna have to provide a little bit more context to that. Difference between sandwich, hot dogs, and stuff. I mean, I guess. I just think... Okay, so here's what I think. I think that hot dogs in particular have just a different expectation. People don't associate those with sandwiches typically. Like, if I asked for a sandwich and someone gave me a turkey sandwich or a grilled cheese or whatever, I'd be happy with that. You know what I mean? It may not be what I wanted, but I wouldn't be upset that someone gave that to me instead of, you know, like, versus someone giving me a hot dog, you know what I mean? Like, I might not be in the mood for a hot dog, but I might be in the mood for a sandwich. I don't think, like... I guess the closest thing that, like, you can associate a hot dog with, other than just a hot dog, is a sandwich. I don't think it is one, but, I mean... I think ultimately at the end of the day, it's like, wow, who like, cares, you know? Alright, this should be good then. Oh, the burger. Oh, the burger. Oh, the burger. Okay, that's pretty good. I could deal with that. That's also pretty goated. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Absolutely. Because then we have enough... Well, we need Thunder and Holy, which is what I just attached. We need the Mage Killer, which is the next one. Oh, we could totally do that. For sure. You care? I mean, like, yeah, that's reasonable. How much do you care, though, about it? Like, how minute in the details would you do? Because I'm gonna be real honest with you, just saying that it depends on, like, the shape of the meat seems... I don't know, man. It just doesn't sound... It doesn't sound right. But yeah, I guess you could go with that. It just doesn't sound right to me. It's definitely an argument. %40 of what, Panda? Are you talking about meat to bread ratio? You're gonna have to be more specific in your chat messages, man. You sent me a 2-digit number percentage. I care 40%. Okay. That seems pretty high. At first, it sounds pretty low, but, like... I don't know, man. How much a sandwich is... How much a hot dog is a sandwich? I don't know, man. Alright, so this is required to have Ruby out, right? Cannot take turns with other ally. Okay, so let's just hope we don't fucking accidentally kill ourselves out here. That would be great. Okay, so we can kill things off in one hit, but I would like it to be a little bit easier to do low charge attacks to be able to, like, quickly get people off. Or kill people, excuse me. Dude, I really don't need these. These gems take up so much space, and they are literally not worth it. They are literally not worth it. Is that the only gem I have in here? I think so. We do have a lot of cheese. Why did I buy so much fucking cheese, dude? I don't use cheese that much. I don't know why I keep buying this much. My sharp cheddar is gonna get moldy. Make a hot dog sandwich. Alright, buddy. Or you should shred it and put most of it in the freezer. That's a good idea. Wait, doesn't shredded cheese... Doesn't shredded cheese, or just like shredded cheese without like cellulose, it like clumps up though, right? I guess if you freeze it, that wouldn't be a problem. There's 2 doors blocking this shit, dude. What the fuck? It can freeze in a block. Okay. You could prepare some burritos, though. That'd be actually pretty nice. Although, keep in mind, we're talking in-game. I don't think these people craft burritos. It does sound good, though. I would like to do that. Oh, shit. You know what I want to do? Maybe make some breakfast burritos. That sounds really good. Alright, what floor are we at? I'm gonna leave the dungeon temporarily. I don't know which floor was the limited zone. But that would be pretty nice. Oh, alright, buddy. Panda, is a burrito a sandwich? And is tortilla bread? A burrito's not a sandwich? Why not? Why not? Is it because it's one piece of bread? Would you classify tortilla as bread? Just too much shit, dude. Too many attachments. Just a lot of garbage. Yeah. Let's sell some of this fucking cheese. I literally haven't used any of that. I will go ahead and buy a couple bars of gold. It's gonna take up some space, but there is a limit to how much money you can carry. Okay. Let's head on over back. I can't put that shit up, right? I could store more attachments, sure. Type of bread, order wrapped versus stacked. Burritos are classified as wraps and not sandwiches. Wait, hang on. I've heard people use, like, a wrap and a burrito in a separate connotation. Like, if we're gonna start categorizing this stuff, like... What's the difference between a wrap and a burrito? Is a burrito just a wrap? Is any wrap a burrito? What the fuck? What are we doing here? I need to go... What's his face? Yeah, this guy. Yep. The tortilla is the difference between wraps and burritos, but most wraps use tortillas. Fucking McDonald's sells snack wraps and those use tortillas. Yeah, we should be good on that. Well, what? Hang on. What wraps don't you? I guess you can use lettuce, but that's usually a substitute. Usually, the expectation is to use a tortilla, right? Bit fragile. Yeah, that's good. Let's go ahead and save over here. Hooey. Go back down into the dungeon, baby. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Bang 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 bang. Which one has? Okay, it's gotta be layer 13. I'm gonna do Shao. We're gonna run through the boss area again, all the way up to the last level. Then we'll go up as Ruby, grind her up a little bit. I think that would be ideal. So that's our plan right now. We're gonna be grinding a little bit as Shao, grind a little bit as Ruby. I don't think either of them need a whole lot, so we're probably gonna be good after this run with Shao. I would like to have more elemental, but like it's not really a requirement right now. Hang on. Also, I'm ready to upgrade, so what the hell do you need? Attack, MP, fire. And then all the shit that I don't have. Okay, hang on. I think it's time to status break. Break you into the steel slingshot. So after this, give you some MP. What do you need that you're low on? Tortilla is a wrapper if you only use a wrapper and add tuna or chicken or salad. I think it makes it a basic ingredients for a burrito. If you do a slight variation with the burrito, then it stays as a burrito. But if you take some ingredients out of a basic burrito, then it stops being a burrito, and then it could become a wrap. I don't know, man. I think there's just a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot, man. I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and get this and status break that shit. I'm not here to build this bitch up any further. We'll put you on the steel slingshot. Yeah, that's good. And what can I build you up to? Well, everything's maxed on you. Yes. Wait. You need... Okay, that's all good, because those are all maxed out. You just need stuff like that. So I think I could just upgrade you. Rock, steel, flying, and dragon. Put some dragon on you. I also need to equip the fucking thing. This one. There we go. You should ideally be a little bit better. Even with the worse elemental. No, I think I made you significantly worse. I think I did make you worse. Maybe. It's probably because of the elemental. Unless I actually did make it worse, because it is a lower-end slingshot. Hang on. Yeah, I mean... we're probably fine. I don't think I made a mistake by status breaking. It just makes it so it's easier for me to, like, you know, get everything else going. I'm gonna adjust my mic, hang on. Ignore that if you hear anything. Let's see. We need to heal a little bit. Finally, we get to use one of these cheeses. And nothing else. I'm fine with that. Hey. Oh yeah, dude. It's gotta be the fucking elementals. That's what it is. Because the captain took 2 hits, right? Maybe like 2.5, basically. Yeah, it's a little shit right now, but I think it'll get better. Unfortunately, I think that resulted in perhaps needing to build that up a little bit more. Which, you know, it's not terrible. Hang on. I still haven't finished this fucking burger. I'm gonna finish it right now. I'm sick of looking at it. I think 1 single ingredient sandwiches are a thing. I mean, yeah, maybe like tuna. A grilled cheese sandwich, I would assume, yeah. But that takes like preparation. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's my thing, at least. Yeah, I suppose that's the difference. I'm not saying that definitively a single item in bread is not a sandwich. It's more like, for me, most times out of time, that's the case. But I don't think it covers everything.
Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley. It is your job to complete the maintenance checklist before claiming it as salvage. Or, if you choose to, you can throw it back outside.
Panda, how many fucking points do you have? That's fucking crazy. Didn't you, like, redeem that 2 days ago? Or was that K-Vest? 5K now? God damn, dude. I'll add a petting thing for the VTuber thing. I haven't had the time to set it up. We just got this done in time for this particular stream, so we didn't get to do a whole lot of, or I didn't, excuse me. Because those features are stuff that I have to make and not, for, not for, the artist itself. I mean, I guess technically we could do something like that, but that's it. I don't know, that sounds a little bit too much work for the artist. These VTuber things, I kind of want to keep a little bit lower effort because I intend on doing multiple versions. So I'm not super keen on going like, oh, for sure, like, let's add different loops for different things. And then you have to do talking and not talking versions of those, so I don't know, man. We'll see. Mimic Breaker. Where the fuck is the stone stuff? Literally don't have any stone breakers. What else do you need? Just that, basically. Yeah, everything's maxed the fuck out. For the hydrate, I wanted a GIF. Well, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I think the VTuber's a good start. And we're gonna have multiple versions of that for sure. Confirmed 100%. But what do you want, like a GIF of him like just drinking? Because I might just get like the same artist that does my Telegram stickers and just make one of him drinking if we're gonna use it for stream. But I think ultimately, like, that leads to... There's a rabbit hole. This shit is expensive, and it doesn't pay my rent. So, technically, yes, I can improve the production value further. But I need to find out how far I want to go in those expenses. Dogs that get sprayed with water? Ah, yeah. I could do that. That wouldn't be a bad one, actually. If I could just get a GIF of that from, like, the internet. I think after this run, we're gonna do a bathroom run. I'm on Holy. I shouldn't be doing that. I believe Thunder works the best. Alright, lady. Excuse me. Although the fucking Holy doesn't do a whole lot for you now. But it's fine. Alright, who's down here? Uh-oh. Q. Hang on. Hang on. Don't shoot me just yet, buddy. I can't believe it. I literally dodged it and then walked right back into it. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh. I didn't stick anything in that. Well, that was not what I wanted. I thought I put the damn things that I wanted in there. Okay. Well, I definitely want to put more Thunder. Thunder and Holy. Yeah, that was a mistake. Definitely didn't want to do that. But if I go here... Alright. Oh, the fucking trans feather broke too. Man! There we go. Oh yeah, dude. We're so back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break, so let's go ahead and pause it here. I don't know why the hell the game does that. That's strange. Reduced abs? Oh, well then we're getting the fuck out of here. Floor 15 is where I need to be. After floor 15, then we're good. These limited zones suck, man. Like, I get it's supposed to, like, sort of throw a wrench into things, but, like, the... You can't grind going back into the dungeon shit is, like, what the fuck are you doing? Maybe if you made it where it cleared out. Because all I want to do is grind my heroes. Why do I have to do all that shit? Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. See you in a second. Alright, I'm back. Let's get back into this game. I gotta get the music turned off, though. Hang in there 1 second. Hold up. Nope. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Alright, let's get back in here. Alright, what the hell were we doing? Buying some shit, I guess. Alright, let's check this place out. I could probably sell... Or did I get all... Okay, Heartthrob Cherries. I would love to have those for the future. I will buy a couple of these cheeses. Just a couple. Not gonna go overboard with it. Sell the amulet. We could do some back rooms kind of hunting. Okay, so what were we... We were at like 16, I think. Floor 16. Yeah, we could totally... probably not a shell, though. I think it's probably a good idea to complete Shao's like normal run, go in as Ruby after we build our shit up a little bit. I'm gonna save a little. I'm gonna save. And I think we were at floor 16, so we're gonna just keep going down there. That's probably the best way of doing this. Yeah, no problem. It takes so much effort to get everything built up in this game. They definitely fixed that with Dark Cloud 2. They made it so basically every item you could ever potentially want to make into... Like, basically every item you get can get turned into an ice or a beast stone or what have you. Though, that makes things so much easier instead of trying to look for them specifically down in these dungeons. Which makes the items significantly more useful. Like, because then I can take the peach and turn it into whatever the hell it needs to be, you know? I think that's a nicer feature, and I wish the first game had it. Because the second game, while the second game's gameplay is a little bit more polished, I find the story to get a little bit in the way. So, like, it's a lot more focused on narrative, which makes sense, because it's an RPG type, you know, well, or at least it's trying to be an RPG type deal. I don't know, I mean, both have advantages and disadvantages, but you could definitely say that the second game is objectively better, sure. If you were on more of like like, okay, well, like, based off of its features and its polish, the second game is better. I wouldn't argue against it. But personally, I feel like, you know, I always come back to the first game more. It's just got that, it's got that sauce, you know? That particular traits that make it really nice. That's fine. Yeah, we're good on that front. I do like how it's easier to build this one up. Like, yeah, I may have made it slightly worse, but not by enough for me to regret my decisions, because otherwise I would just reload a save. I think, overall, this slingshot is worse a little bit than the one we had before, but if we build it up a little bit, it'll probably get even better. We'll build it up faster past the point of where our last slingshot was at. That's the idea. Alright, we're gonna need Ruby out here. I assume that's fire. It looks pink to me, but... yeah. I don't know what's up with that. Because I think pink is holy, normally. But it seems more often than not, it's fire over holy. So, I mean, whatever, that's fine. Alright, not getting a whole lot that I really like. Although, I mean, like, what do you expect? We're in the regular dungeon. I'm throwing that rotten fish in the trash. It would be nice to keep a stamina drink. I'd be fine with that. That's fine. I do need water, though. Both in the game and in real life. Cool. Cool. Yeah, go down one more level and then we'll... I think it's okay to worry about Xiao a little later down the road, though. I think right now the main focus should be Ruby. In fact, if we get Ruby up to where I would like it, we can probably easily get back... Fuck me, man. There we go. Oh yeah, and this thing levels up so damn easily, man. I do regret not putting something in the first level, though. I didn't know that we didn't have any attributes in there, so that kind of messed me up a little bit. But it's fine, we're good. What else do we need here? The rock one. More of the Beast Slayer would be nice, but that's not even, like, an option out here. Mimic would be good, and so would Mage. We have plenty of Mage, though. I would like to make it so our weapons are a little bit more even on everything, but, I mean, I don't think that's really an option right now. I mean, I could... Well, no, because I can't buy the regular attachments, right? Like the Mage and Beast Killer. You have to, like... find them in the dungeons right now. What's up, Miranda? Welcome in. Glad to see you here. Hope you're doing well. How's everything going? Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. Oh. Ah! Oh. Good lord. Alright. Perfect. Yeah, she's a little underpowered in comparison to the last weapon we had, but whatever. We'll just build it back up. I'm not too worried about it. I'm picking up cheese out here. That's probably why I have like 18 wedges of it. Dude, I need to buy more socks. My shit's they're all falling apart. I've had them for like a couple of months. I don't know what the normal lifespan for socks are. But what I know is that like the bottom portions of them tend to get really thin. So I gotta go get those replaced. I need to do that after stream, actually. Especially since I'm starting a new job that might potentially need me to go in the office, so... Actually having functioning socks would be ideal. Just chilling in bed, wanted to stop by and say hi before bed. How are you? I'm doing good. I don't know if you heard, but I got a new job, but haven't been able to actually start that just yet. They pushed the start date all the way out to, like, potentially Monday. They do have some guy that's, like, kind of on watch, like, hey, just in case something happens, I'll let you know. But my expectation is that it's going to be a little bit longer than they think. But other than that, I'm doing fine. It's a significant increase in income, you know, and it should allow me to have more of an open schedule while being employed versus, you know, in between contracts like I was before. So I'm hoping that that leads to, like, you know, more availability to stream or make more content. I'm not sure if I want to stick with the 3 days a week streaming though. Like overall, kind of like, Thursday's the biggest killer for me because I want to do. There's a vinyl night over at my local little furry bar that I want to visit. It's always on Thursdays, which is our streaming days. So that would either mean like I take every other or every once in a while I take a Thursday off, or I just change the schedule so I can remain consistent, but just not stream on like a Thursday or something. Yeah, thanks, Miranda. I appreciate that. Significant increase in income and everything, so far things are looking good. It's another contract job, but I'm not too worried about that. There's not really much of an incentive to stick around in a job for more than like a year and a half to 2. 2 years seems to be the average, like just hopping to other jobs. So yeah, no, not really worried about all that. It's neat. It's neat. Oh, okay. Alright, buddy. What's my... That's fine. Yep. 100%. Alright. Perfect. And we have a witch back here, which needs... Holy. I think. I'm not 100% on that. I would assume, right? Yeah. Yeah, that should be good. I think the only problem is that it's a little low on the weapons attributes. That's the only thing I could think of. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, I should probably deal with the chariots first. Oh, never mind. Actually, I'm goated. It's fine. 100%. We could deal with them all at once. Why not? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh. Yep. What was that? What? I was behind a wall. What the fuck, man? What do I need to build this thing up to? Shit, man. I literally have not seen a single stone killer thing in forever. I mean, we could just work on getting our wind and ice up. I can go back to the Basker's place and see if there's something there. There is power-up powder. I'm not in a rush to upgrade it, though. I don't really have a reason to use that expensive-ass powder. That's kind of rare. Using that to just give a filler upgrade, like, technically it's nice. It'll be useful when I upgrade that, but, like, I don't need to do that right now. It just doesn't seem really worthwhile. What did I just pick up? It's probably the key to this. Or I think I may have already had... Oh, no, it's not a key. It's just a big man. Come on. Yeah. Whoa, buddy! Chill out. Alright. Uh-oh. Dude, right in the chest. No, not my chest! The treasure chest! Dude. You suck. Alright. Hang on, I'm just gonna lean back a little bit. Adjusting my shit real quick. I'm like leaning forward. I'm trying to like get in a more relaxed position. I heard it's bad for your back, and it feels like it is. God damn it. This is like the worst place for you to be in right now, dude. Fuck off. What an asshole. Fuck me, man. Are you kidding me? What is this? Yeah, cut that shit out, like, immediately. Oh, of course, I have another asshole on my tail. Oh, hey, I can upgrade it. Yeah, see, like, it's so easy to upgrade. Why would I spend a rare, expensive item for that? No shot, man. We're not doing that. I would like to get the stone up so I can build it up. Another one what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, buddy. Oh, yeah, no, the mask dude. Alright. Dude, this Medusa is really quick. And it looks like we have a bunch of people who need holy. Okay, I can't fucking see. Oh, buddy. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Oh, we can go to the back rooms. Probably not a Shao, but I'll do it. I have a key, might as well. But we're not going in as Shao. We have to go in as, like, Ruby. Ruby's probably our best bet right now. Shao's just a little underpowered because we need to build her shit up a little bit. So, let's go ahead and... might as well go with the lady we gotta do afterwards anyways, so... Alright. Man, there are not many chests down here. I'm hoping they're not mimics. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's just hope these guys are not a pain in the ass to deal with. I'm gonna keep it as holy. I really don't want to be switching around in the damn menus all the time. You also need Jesus in your life. Ah! Fuck! I'm in the goddamn walls! Oh, she can't move when you do this. Wow. Okay, we might actually need to do, thunder here. Hang on. It's not much better. I mean, like, okay, I did say that I needed to build Ruby up. We are in the more, like, bonus, this is a challenge kind of levels. I think that makes sense. But I do want to build her up a little bit more. She does seem a little weak. She might be good enough for the boss, but, like, I'm not 100% convinced. And I also just don't want to have to... I want to make sure on the first try we get the damn boss done. You know what I mean? I don't really want to, like, go like, oh, it's time, guys. Psych, just kidding. We gotta go back into the goddamn back room 16 times. It's not really what I want to deal with. Actually, while we're here, did I get all the chests? No, there's one more left. But I still want to see if what I have right now will work with Shao. More holy. It does do more beast. Is that what we need, though? If that is, I could just pop that there. I don't think... Beast was not it. It needed rock. Okay. If we can get more gems, which we might try to do as Ruby, because she seems to be able to handle herself down in the lower back rooms. And if that's the case, that means she's not completely cooked, so we should be good. How many captains are piloting this fucking ship, dude? Apparently they ever heard of too many cooks in the kitchen, because, oh, I need to throw that fish out. Who wants rotten fish, dude? Yeah, it'd probably be more effective if I used holy instead, but it does the job. We have what we need. What does that do? Okay. Nothing I need for Shao. I would like to get her shit built up, because that she is a little behind for sure. What do you need? Holy? Holy and Mage. Or... Dino... Okay, well, we're doing Holy and Mage. Because that's more... achievable. Oh, yeah, dude, look. For fucking sure, dude. 100% we stick another Mage in there. It's not enough to build up, but it will help for our goal. She might be pretty easy to build up. That's wind. That's pretty good. I mean, ultimately. Alright, hang on. I'll deal with that asshole in a second. He shouldn't immediately bother me. Oh, I was about to say, I think I might die? There we go. Alright, buddy. Time to go back. Alright, and then we're gonna clear the main floor off as Shao, and then we'll go back in as Ruby. Probably a little earlier in, just to kind of start things. Actually, I think it might be a good idea if we do 15, 16, 17 with a couple of fish and ice blocks. I think that would help. So then we can go down here and get more of those gems. It'll make it easier to build up Shao's weapon, because the steel slingshot is kind of dog shit, not gonna lie. I don't know, something to keep in mind, I suppose. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Shao. We want Shao. We want Ruby next round, but Xiao, we're gonna want to try to get her from being hot dog ass. Nope, buddy. Oh, thank fuck. Just in time, man. Shit, man. Oh, that's gonna suck, man. Just the sheer endurance of all this is... I do have endurance 1. But endurance is maxed out. It's just... This weapon sucks ass at that. Alright, well, so be it then, I guess. So be it. Cool. Uh-oh. Alright, it's not terrible, but the fact that everything needs like 6 to 7 to 8 maybe even hits. That's not how we want to roll around these parts. Oh, God. And then I have this asshole. What do you need, man? You know the shit that I don't have. Maybe it is just a good idea to play as Ruby from now on. Until I get that stone stuff, dude, we're kind of just out of luck. I mean, I could totally bring up the... How many slots do you have? You only have 2, so it's going to take forever to get your shit upgraded. No way in hell am I going to status break that. I want to build you up to be less ass, for sure. 100%. It would be great... Man, if the MP was a little higher. That's probably what it is, too. I think the last slingshot we had significantly more MP, whereas now we're maxed out at 10. It may have been a good idea to stay on the older one. Now I'm starting to think about it, and I'm like, kind of down my decisions here. Oh well, you know, what can you do? Let's switch over to Ruby, because I need stuff to build her shit up with. To me, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense in trying to get her going if, like, all I can do is just build her XP and then not have the stuff that is required to get her better. Yeah, fuck that. This was to be expected, for sure. Holy. Dude, Holy's like the one thing I have a fuck ton of. It might be worthwhile to just keep her stuck on Holy. At least for now. I mean, we're gonna need more, but like most of these enemies die to Holy pretty quickly. So yeah, I'm down with just sticking it to that and leaving it like that. Okay, I was fairly certain we could get you off with one charged hit in a regular, but no, not this time. Oh god. Oh, I didn't expect that to go through. It's like a big collider right there, but I guess not. Not for projectiles. Yeah, that's fine. We could totally kill you with just Holy. Yeah. No problem, buddy. It might be just one of those cases where if we have enough of it, it doesn't really matter what you select. Yeah, I guess it is worth killing that one guy. I was thinking about, like, do I really need to, like, bother with that? But yeah, probably. Also, because then I don't have to use escape powder to get out of here. We can just kill you off and then leave. Oh. That seemed really close to just being a two-hitter there. Yeah, I don't think... Honestly, I think the state that Ruby and Shell was before I got here was pretty good. I was a little worried because I didn't play much of Ruby, but it seems like she builds up pretty quickly. We're not going to use this key because I think I have it. It's sitting here somewhere. Or maybe I don't. Do I not have it? How the fuck do you get this thing? What? It's a music box. Huh. I guess I didn't do that? I thought I had all the shit I needed to do, the boss. Let's go figure that out real quick. That's something that we need to figure out soon anyways. So let's get the fuck out of here, dude. Yeah, I wasn't familiar with the fact that I couldn't even get to the boss if I wanted to. That's news to me. Alright. Go to other area. Let's do the fortune teller. Yeah, I probably just didn't do the right fortune. Let's see here. So we found that orb, gave it to someone. That's cool. Tell my fortune. Where is the man whom the queen loved? I don't know why you would assume that that guy's still alive. It was 100 years ago, but sure. Pumpkin panty fortune telling. Here we go. Here we go. Woo. I've seen this before. Ah, that's right. It's Rondo's store. It wasn't Rondo who eloped with the queen, was it? No, that's impossible. It was 100 years ago. He couldn't be that old. Something's glowing. What is it? Wait, did I lose my fucking shopkeeper now? That's not good. There, that's it. Let's do the other option too. Might as well. Where's the Dark Genie now? Well, let us begin. Are you ready? Oh, here we go again. Pumpkin panty fortune telling. Here we go. Wow. Nah, there it is. This is some kind of castle. Some giant haunted house. Is this who they call Dark Genie? He's pretty arrogant. Oh, who's this? Looks like he's saying something. Oh, what a huge yawn. Oh, he got up. Guy's talking, playing Destroy Another Town? Wow. Alright. Well, we kind of figured he would destroy another city. There, that's it. Okay, so, well, now we have the guy... Okay, well, now I wish I got more stuff. Because I don't think this guy will let me buy shit from him anymore, because now he's in the story area. I'm not... I don't know how ready I am to deal... Actually, hang on. It's a Joker's place? They sell more crystals? I think overall that'd be what I want. Okay. We'll do 3 of each. Oh, we need... Do we need mage? I think that was all I needed. Who needed mage? Was it you? You do need more shit. But you're already full. What do you need? Pretty much a bunch of shit. Honestly, Guro's pretty fucked up in terms of, like, his stats. He's probably the one that needs to be built up the most. But when I play as him, he seems fine, so I don't really care that much. Who needed which? Like, one of y'all did? Was it you? Yeah, it was you. So we're gonna up... Well, sure. Let's get it out of the way. And then we'll just stick, like, a bunch of witches on there. Or mages. Should probably buy some more. I also need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back, guys. Whew. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, let's get back in here. I gotta set up the music real quick. Or turn it off, excuse me. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's get back in here. So, I think I wanted to buy more mage stuff. We're gonna do... There we go. That should be good. We're gonna run down as Ruby for a couple of floors and then go down over to... Well, let's go ahead and do a little bit of the story stuff, right? I gotta go talk to, what's her name? Do you know what Gringo is? Yes. I grew up in California. It has a majority Hispanic population and Latino population. I know what Gringo is. Actually, most, I would reason to believe most Americans know what Gringo is. It's like a ubiquitous word that is used a lot out here. Or it may not be used a lot, but it's well known. Is it known as a slur? Kind of, sure. I think there are a lot of slurs referring specifically to white people that tend to not have a whole lot of impact. So yes, it could be considered a slur, but like most people don't see it as like a super hyper offensive thing. I mean, in a sense you could. It wouldn't be something that you would want to say at like an office job at a big corporate like establishment, if that makes any sense. Some people would be like, that's a little too much right there, buddy. What are you gonna do? Gonna put this paper in this music box? Then lock it. This box is our promise to each other. You keep the music box, and I keep the key. It takes both of us to open this music box, and without us both, we can't read the message inside. What did you write? Ah, that's a secret. When we finally join as one forever, that's when we'll open this once again. It wouldn't slide here either, but it's not meant as an insult. I understand. Like, it's like I mentioned, there's a lot of slurs that don't have a lot of impact, or as much impact as the ones that the ones that you would assume, right? But it is still considered a slur. Like, there's a handful of them that have less of an impact, you know what I mean? But you wouldn't want to say that. You know what I mean? It's best to avoid it unless like you're kind of chill with them. It's a vibe check thing. There's some slurs in English that I find funny because they sound terrible. Well, let's just not put those in Twitch chat. That'd be a good idea. It's probably the worst thing. Hey, are you familiar with this slur? Yes, I am. You probably don't want to put it in the damn chat. I remember when I was in high school, though, people used to say cochino a lot, which from what I understood meant like nasty, but I think it was also used to describe perverted. That's not a slur as far as I'm aware. I think it just means that you're dirty. There was someone that had a white t-shirt with the Clorox bleach logo, but it had, instead of it saying Clorox, it just said cochino, which I thought was funny. Awesome gift tuber. Thanks, Avalona. Is that is that actually a thing that people do, though? I didn't know what to classify this because it's not a PNG file, but I felt like people wouldn't be able to distinguish the difference between those. We're doing Thunder? Yeah, that's right. And do I have everything set up so I could just go ahead and get all my stuff going? So you need mage and what else? Holy, we could surely fucking deal with. That's not a problem. We're gonna want to get your mage up. We'll build you up. We're not gonna do the second one. Whatever the fuck the second one is, I don't think it's worth it, really. Oh, that was a mistake. It might be something to add as a tag. I just called it VTuber. I have a tag on the stream. As I've mentioned before, I don't really know people who use tags, so I don't really know what, like, if anyone ever, like, searches specifically for a furry VTuber. I mean, it's possible, but, like, I would imagine that people just run in, and if they see someone with, like, a VTuber in the thumbnail, that's enough for them. I wouldn't, like, assume that people actually use the tags. But I do have them there, you know. I try to keep them accurate. It's interchangeable with PNG, and it's not a fully 2.5D model. It depends a lot if you're a stickler about it, but putting VTuber as a tag shouldn't bother anyone. It's all under that umbrella, yeah. I agree with that. Like, first of all, I was like, do I really want... There's a part of me that's like, how complicated do I really want to make this setup, right? Like, technically, the initial idea is I had a VR chat model, and I was going to use that with face tracking via VC face. The problem is that the face tracking stuff kept crashing, and it was rather unstable. And it's like, how complicated do you really need to have a VTuber model, right? Like, I know people who have full-on 2D models with, like, different key bindings. The main one being Geo. Geo has, like, one with, like, bouncing man-titty physics, you know? And it's like, okay, let's be real here. How much does that affect people watching you? You know what I mean? Is that, like, something that you really need? Do you really need, like buff man-tit bouncing physics? VTuber is virtual, so in my opinion, really you could use it for any form of use that's not a face cam. That's what I was thinking. That was my distinction between it. That's how I was feeling about it. But I mean, I don't know. I was surprised that when I typed like tuber in the tags that there's like VTuber English, VTuber Espanol, that stuff, and I was like, okay, like, and then there's GIF tuber, PNG tuber, and I was like, holy fuck, man. I feel like we should switch it over to like maybe like just call it draw tube or something, or some like some, because like, why do we have to have file extensions in the name of it? I understand that it, like, you know, helps distinguish what exactly you're going to be looking at, but how many motherfuckers know what a JPEG is, okay? You know what I mean? I just want a picture of a hot dog. I'm just throwing that out there, you know? It seems a little unnecessary. Wasn't that already open? It looked like it was. Oh, apparently I'm on drugs. Ah, come on, man. The tag I get most of the search hits women, hits on women, so it's all relatable. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I think that's How do you, wait? Hold on, because you are a streamer, Avalona. Can you explain to me how you tell that it's like which tags people actually like find you in? Are we doing another burrito versus rapper? Not intentionally. But it is one of those things that seems to have a strange granularity in the specifics of how the end product is made. You know what I mean? It's like there's 2D models, 2.5D models, there's GIFs, there's PNGs, there's fucking all this shit, and it's like, I understand that it sets an expectation of like what you expect to look at when you're staring at the screen, but like how much fucking detail do you need to have a funny animal in the bottom left corner of the screen? I don't know, man. It's just like there's a lot of effort going on into this stuff that I'm kind of like, why the hell? It's in your analytics, yes, I could double check. Alright, I gotta go see. Maybe I'm not seeing it because no one uses the tags to find my particular stream. I imagine what matters more is the game that I'm playing, because that's what seems to matter most for me. Not like for me personally, but what I've seen in analytics. Some games people just click on more. If I play Freddy the fuck Fazbear, man, y'all are like going like, let's fucking go, dude! Freddy Fazbear! That's probably the last time I've gotten a significant amount of followers, actually, was playing the old FNAF games. Even though I wasn't enjoying them, you bet your ass I was getting a bunch of people who are, like, explaining the lore and going, like, try doing this, you know? You get a lot of, like, chatter, chat interaction when, you're playing FNAF 1 through fucking 6, let me tell you. The Underestimated VTuber is the one that did the floss? Yes, it is. The idea behind commissioning that particular person was because I wanted to have more consistency on the brand, if that makes sense. They didn't just do the floss, they also did the reduced abs. I fucking hate these stupid floors, man. It's so stupid, man. I hate it. What was that, 15? Is 16 also a limited zone? This place sucks balls for grinding, man. Okay, I gotta figure out where to go. The guy left, so let me see. I hope that Naroon Village is gonna have, like, shit that I need. At some point, the shop opens up. You could buy more shit. I know it's later in the game. I'm not sure if it's in, like, this portion of Queens or not. If not, I'm going to fucking Matataki. Because, like, who the fuck else am I going to pick my shit up from? Oh, hello. Your back's still fucked up, buddy? Am I supposed to unfuck his back? How do I, like, get him to not be a useless sack of shit? Is that an option? I know that he can, like, get more stock, but is that, like, is that after Queens? Because at that point, you have 18 fucking stores to go to buy shit. Doesn't make any sense to me. Whatever. When does his back get unfucked? It's Dashboard Analytics Discovery under Viewers, then under the main chart, be a tag section that shows the top 7 tags and shows impressions and views. Okay, I'll go look at that. Hopefully I can remember that. Are your messages not showing up? Is my chat overlay fucked up again? Why? It seems like... What is going on here? Right-click, refresh chat. Oh, I'm pressing... I'm fucking with my shit. That's not what I wanted to press. I can't refresh this window. No! I didn't mean to get rid of that, Doc. Oh, shit. Hang on. Okay, black parrot config panel. Undo. Right-click. Completely refresh the entire page. Refresh the settings panel. Refresh all overlays. It thinks you're a bot. Dude, this latest version of Black Parrot's chat overlay is fucking up, man. Is it Twitch that thinks you're a bot or the fucking the thingy thing? Oh no, I see. There's jokes going on here. I understand. Now I get the point. I'll keep those throbbing cherries, sure. I could sell these gold bars. They're not required to be in my inventory. Glad it's fixed. It seems like I need to refresh the chat every time someone new comes in. Although I'm not sure if it was working before. Evelina, was it working before? Or did it just shit the bed randomly? Some weirdness has been going on. It's the chat overlay. I don't want to hear y'all talking about how it's a Linux problem. I know for damn sure it's not fucking Linux. Don't tell me that it's because of Linux. Because I will sit there for 3 minutes and explain to you exactly why it's not. In arduous detail to get you to stop talking to me about the fucking operating system I'm using. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just have to babysit it. I don't really know what that's all about. But I refreshed the main everything. I was distracted by your VTuber. Good, that's the point of it. It's to give you something that wiggles around every now and then for you to stare at when you're bored of the gameplay. I know what gets you guys more viewer retention, alright? And it's Funny Dog Man. I will spend a lot of money. It's jingly keys tactic. Exact, but it works. It's so effective. Everyone's like, you don't have to do that. You're full of shit. I absolutely have to do that. Next time we will pet the dog. Yeah, if I could get that set up on Sunday, the next stream will have the ability to pet the dog. Attribute Thunder. Yeah, that's not a feature outside of what was normal. What the fuck was that? You son of a bitch. You hit the wall. Normally you give me 2.5 seconds to hit your ass. Yeah, you fucking asshole. Fuck you. Alright. Alright, and we got some more wind. And the shittiest bottle of water you can ever see in your life. No pats, unplayable, unusable, unsubbed, unfollowed, blocked you in all chat. Ignored user, whispered in Twitch. Told you to go fuck yourself. I finally... Oh, guys, I finally found the Discord whispered feature. Or the fucking Twitch whisper feature. I remember people were mentioning it in the Dr. Disrespect thing, and I was like, how the fuck do you even whisper people in Twitch? I now have learned that feature. And I will not be using it the way he does. In fact, I probably won't use it at all. Yeah, no one... I'm not gonna DM people to find out if you've checked out my explosive intro. I'll just assume that you've seen it. Come in like Mr. Beast. What is up, everybody? I sawed my marriage in half. I honestly kind of forget it's there. I don't really know, like... Okay, actually, I think I understand why it's there. I get why the feature exists. I just don't think most people use it because they don't find Discord to be, like, the go-to social place. I think the idea behind it is to get more people to only use the application for socializing in certain circumstances, or to use it during collabs. Unfortunately, everyone uses fucking Discord and, like, Matrix. That's about it. TeamSpeak if you're 80. That's about it, really. It doesn't go any further than any other platform. A lot of people are talking about Discord alternatives. I'm totally with you on that, but I've already fell for it when I switched from X to Blue Sky, alright? Like, I know that most of y'all are going to stay in the weird-ass website that no one likes. You know. It doesn't matter. You can literally, like... Because, like, literally, like, Twitter had a whole problem where, like, people were tagging, like, photos of kids and going at Grok remove the dress. And y'all motherfuckers were like, dude, I'm still on there, man. I get more likes on that platform. Like, you're fucking stupid. It's literally like the most definition demon tech you've ever had in your life, and you're just like, but I get more likes on there when I post stuff. I know you fuckers are not gonna go off of Discord. No fucking way. You guys can't even switch from X the Everything app to fucking Blue Sky. You're gonna tell me that you can go from Discord to Matrix? Everyone's a Linux user on Matrix. You're not gonna like it. Shut up. Clean your room. I don't know if I heard TeamSpeak has kind of been getting up there on the new stuff. TeamSpeak's been pretty based, honestly, for a while. The problem is that no one likes to use the fucking thing. You're gonna be pretty hard-pressed to convince all of your friends to switch off of Discord and onto some other application. You're gonna just have to wait until literally your grandma has a fucking Discord or a TeamSpeak, and then that's when everyone switches over. Everyone, it's like there's no gradient, right? It's literally no one's on it, no one's on it, no one's on it, everyone's on it. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to be on Twitter like 10 years after it was chill. My bad. Let me go download Matrix. Like, this is how it is. Everyone kind of goes like, there's no people on it, and it's like, well, if you all collectively just fucking went on it, that'd be great. And they're like, but there's no people on it. I've been wanting to not use Discord for years now. Discord has been creepy as fuck for a while, and everyone suddenly went like, oh, well, now they want my driver's license, and now that's kind of weird. It's like they've been selling your data to Jeff Bezos for forever now. Fucking, it's like Telegram where it asks you for your birthday. It's like, what do you think that's for? What do you think that's for? What do you think the feature of putting your birthday in an actual drop-down menu is for? It's so it can be put easily on an Excel sheet. You know, hand the data, it's easy to be digested and processed and put you in a certain demographic for advertisers. Like, come on. Like, you know, it's not for your convenience. You could just put 28M lives in wherever the fuck Tennessee. That's all you have to do. The like, oh, but we made it a convenient drop down. There's there's always a catch to it. It's not because it wants to make it easier for you. It's because it makes it easier for them to sell your information. That's why when Discord's like, link your Twitch, link your Steam, link your fucking Spotify, link everything. Link everything. So I know what music you listen to, I know where you're located, I know what your face looks like, I know what your government ID is. We have all this process so I can sell ads specifically tailored to the fact that you listen to fucking John Lennon. That's what they want to do. That's what they all want to do. Discord's just the most, like, kind of egregious with it. Like, link your Lovense account to fucking Discord, so you get to notify all your users when you're using a remote-controlled butt plug. That's, like, literally the entirety of Discord. Why do I need to know when I sign into Discord that you're in the shower listening to, like, Tyler, the Creator, right? Isn't that a little weird? That I need to know that you're, like, currently in San Diego, California, taking a shower while listening to fucking Jerome Braxton. There's just a little bit of creepiness behind that I don't think people really understand, because all my users have, like, everything linked to their shit. All I have is my Twitch, and that's just to show you guys when I'm live. That's it. Like, I understand what the meanings behind all that stuff's for. It's to literally just package all your demographic information and go like, well, this is John. John listens to, like, Gorillaz most of the time. He takes a bath at, like, 7 p.m., so you should throw a Dove soap ad at, like, you know, 6:45 p.m., you know? It's just to collect as much possible information as possible, so all the ads are tailored to you specifically, so when they know that you're running out of soap, then they ping you, booting, hey, look at this, Dove's got a new product that you should look at, you know? That's the whole point of it. It's to be super creepy, but you guys, everyone's normalized it. It's like, it's totally fine that the app that I use for Skype as a Skype replacement knows that, like, my location and, like, what my favorite music is and what my most listened album is and all that shit. You're literally building, like, it's worth infinite amounts of money to know exactly what your entire demographic information is, and you are just handing it to Discord along with, like, an $8 subscription so you could put a GIF as your profile picture. You know, that's what your life is worth now. Apparently, your marketing information that details every single thing about your life. You have decided it is worth putting a GIF image for a moving profile picture on Discord. This is what you guys have decided to do collectively. You know, a part of it is because people don't understand what the purpose of that is. But if you're using a free product, buddy, you're the fucking product. We're selling all your shit, everything. Stop linking your shit up on everything. Clean your room. Stop doing it. God, man. It's 9:15 p.m. and not only am I online, I have Deep Rock Galactic playing and fucking Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen playing in the background. This is your average Discord evening. You have so much information on Discord now. I used to think WeChat was fucking creepy. You're kidding me? You're telling me that Skype knows everything about your lives. Everything! They know everything! The fucking government ID, like, company that they were using to verify your identification for 18+ servers, was found out to be, like, super in bed with Palantir. It's like, buddy, you guys, what are you doing? You guys are getting a little quirky at night. Like, I don't know what this is going on here. Wait, what am I doing? This is not the lady I want to use. There we go. I don't have enough stuff to fix her shit. Small box, because I don't really care for the weapon that you're going to give me. A platinum ring? I was hoping it was a gem. No, I'm not ungrateful. Like, just hoping it was something the fuck else, you know? Okay, I'm gonna need to stick on holy for a little bit. There we go, perfect. Oh yeah, buddy, we got this down, man. So fucking goated. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. It's still disappointing to see. we go. Hey. You know, I was watching a clip a while ago, like forever ago, about kind of the absence of like the 40-year-old guy with like a ponytail that was always telling you about how like valuable free and open source software was. I think the lack of that kind of guy is probably what makes things like what we're dealing with now possible. There was always like one guy who was like, yo dude, you should totally like not use this fucking piece of software. Use this because it's significantly better, you know. I think that's probably like something that we're missing out on now. We need to have more people that care about like what we do on the internet, you know what I mean? There's a lot of apathy and a lot of defeatism. There are things you could do. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Panda. I'm fucking... But I do think there's a lot of that needs to get fixed. Oh man, you got a bunch of redeems going on, Panda. Let's see, we got Hydrate, Stretch, Hug, and the Metal Pipes. That's probably what I heard. I can't hear it. So when I'm playing this game, I can't hear the notifications going off because I'm using a separate set of headphones to listen to the game. But I did hear, like, something. Have a good one, Panda. Sleep well. I assume you're going to bed. It's kind of late over there. Oh, I'm like low on cheese. Guess what we're gonna be buying, buddy? What floor is this? Is this 17? Well, I mean, shit. Am I just gonna have to... I guess I'm gonna have to keep grinding floors 16 and 17 for a little bit. I'm gonna go into Matataki and pick up some more cheese, though. That's for sure. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Okay. Alright, perfect. Now, give me my cheese. What else do I need? Yeah, just cheese. Can sell some of these antidotes for sure. Some of these throbbing cherries too, I don't think I'll need. I'll need some of them for the boss, but not that much. Alright. So, I just need 3 of these. In theory, I could also sell the Mighty Heals, but they're a little valuable, so we'll keep them for now. Amulets. Yeah, okay, just a bunch of cheese is good. I think that'll be good. I don't want to go too overboard with it, because I've done that consistently for a while. Yeah, I don't need to go anywhere else, right? I don't think so. What I do want to do is get a couple of back rooms, fish with the ice, go through a couple of layers, go to the end. I believe floor 15 is stated to be the place that has the most gems. I didn't search that up, but I remember knowing that for a while. Back when I was trying to be a lot better at this game. Basically, there was a run that I honestly haven't even 100%ed. I went down to pretty far on the Demon Shaft, but not super far. basically was like searching like what exactly do you require to... Are those like crabs? It's a weird texture. Yeah, I think those are crabs. Like a snow crab. I'm saving. But yeah, I basically was like searching up what is the best weapon in the game and where can you like where do you go to get the most blah blah blah, you know, for the game. I think it was 15. I think 15 might be a limited zone though. But yeah. Basically what I understand is that from what I understand, all of these levels have like a set amount of things that spawn, like a set like possibility. The only thing that really changes is the terrain, basically. God, how much holy do you need? Put more mage in ya. God damn. It's just a little crazy, right? What attribute are you set to? Holy? That's good. I need to put fire on this shit. That's also important. Had to BRB, husband came home with dinner, but I'm back. Alright. What do you got? What you got? What you got for food? I hope it's good. I'm kind of hungry now. I was thinking, like, that food that I got would be enough, but, like, man, I'm kind of sitting there like, shit, man, I'm hungry again. Fuck, man. Alright. Funny dog man. Ah. Thank you. Oh boy. Destroyed a Big Mac and chilling with fries and a soda. Dude, that sounds so fucking sick. I already had a burger though, man. I can't be eating another one. But I'm hungry though. Dude, I could fuck with some McNuggets right now, dude. Holy shit. Like, just fucking get like a 20 piece and just like slam that. Like fucking suplex a whole 20 pack of McNuggets. Get like just sweet and sour sauce, maybe a little bit of barbecue, but I usually use the sweet and sour sauce. Oh my god. I wonder if this is gonna be sort of like last time I mentioned like Duolingo, or the first time I mentioned Duolingo on Twitch, I was rewarded with a badge with Duo's logo on it, or like Duo's face on it. I wonder if I mention McDonald's enough in a positive light, they'll give me the golden arches as a badge. I don't know if I'd use it though. I kind of like the Duolingo one though, because it's like, it's that little green cute bird, like with gaming headphones and a controller. Go WWE style on 50 piece from Wendy's. Dude, if I go WWE style on a 50 piece on Wendy's, I'm going WWE on my fucking toilet. Wendy's is like the main fast food restaurant that I know for a fact gives me the absolute worst shits you've ever seen in your life. It would absolutely destroy my bathroom. Like, if I'm ready to remodel a part of my, like, the portion of my house that's connected to the bathroom, I would eat, like, 50-piece nuggets from Wendy's. It does not matter. I've mentioned it before, but I usually always get the Asiago Ranch Chicken Club from Wendy's, and I swear to God, I Asiago Ranch Chicken Club out the fucking toilet as soon as I take 6 bites out of that burger, dude. It's crazy, man. I'm just trying to fucking have... It's good. It tastes good. It just makes me shit out of my ass, dude, immediately. Like, holy fuck. Like, just the eruption. Like, I take that and I gotta immediately do an anal evacuation. It's fucking insane. I'm like, what? Slow down, buddy, man. I literally took 2 bites out of this burger, and now I got a doo-doo diarrhea all of a sudden? I'm over here taking a quarter of a fucking can of Metamucil to keep my shit solid, to find out it's still not coming out correctly. Screaming for fucking help. Help! My shit's fucking liquid. Oh my god, what were we talking about? We were gonna get Taco Bell, but the drive-thru had like 15 cars. Fuck that, dude. What? That's an In-N-Out line. That's an In-N-Out line in Central California type wait for fucking Taco Bell. Now, don't get me wrong. I actually like Taco Bell. Not the same way that I like official, like, authentic taqueria shit, you know? Like, but, like, Taco Bell does hit a spot, alright? And from what I understand, there are some items that you can get that makes it a little bit less unhealthy for you. For a fast food item. Like, the soft tacos are pretty okay, you know what I mean? I heard the cantina menu was supposed to be like a more healthy choice, but I don't think that's 100% true. I think it's just kind of a way to charge you more for fucking quesadilla. Oh, dude, I could fuck up a fucking quesadilla right now. I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry. See, that's the thing, though. Taco Bell doesn't give me the shits. Like, everyone's always like, oh, I eat, like, 2 tacos, and then, like, I throw out fucking 18 soft tacos worth of shit out of my ass. And I'm like, buddy, like, Taco Bell's the most stable food I've ever had. Definitely a soft taco. Hard tacos always seem stale to me. Well, it's that, but also, like, if you're waiting, like, if you're driving back to eat them, they're gonna be, like, soggy as shit at the bottom, because they put the beef at the bottom of the taco, which is fine, right, in normal circumstances, but I think at this point you need a little bit of a protective layer to keep the fucking beef from demolishing that taco shell. I don't know. I don't know if I could say it's always the shells or if it's the just the fact that the 10-minute drive back, it's absorbing like 80% of the water from the beef. But yeah, definitely go with the soft tacos for sure. That's a fact right there. And they're not bad. I don't think Taco Bell tastes bad. I think it just, you know, doesn't hit the same spot as in comparison as to if you wanted like authentic Mexican cuisine, right? If you want that shit, you go find the nearest like fucked up 2000 Corolla with an abuelita in the fucking driver's seat, and you give her $5 cash, and she'll give you the best motherfucking torta you've ever had in your goddamn life. That's how you do it in Central California, all right? South Cal too, dude. Yeah, the fucking worse the building looks, the better, you know? The more decrepit the fucking location you have to walk in to get, like, 2 tacos for 50 cents, the fucking better, man. It's delectable, and, like... Oh, man, I went to a small little tent that sells, freshly made tortillas with, like, you know, burritos and quesadillas, and they have, like, the fucking off-the-bone meat. I forget what it's called. That shit is fucking fire, dude. And you pay them $12, and they do the whole Benny Honda shit around you. You know, they make the tortilla, they put it on the fucking grill, they do all this shit. Like, I'm over here like, hold up, dude. They pay real money for this shit. You're only charging me $12? Fuck, man. And it's like the biggest motherfucking burrito you'll ever have, too. Oh my god, it's got a nice char on the beef, too. With the nice, like, refried beans. They're like the kind of watery refried beans. You know, they got that nice, like, texture. I think they call it, like, level 1 refried beans, where it's like, we only refried this, like, maybe once or twice, you know? Whereas, like, you can get, like, the hard crack refried beans, but those are, like, you know, that's like cement, you know? I like my refried beans to be a little bit on the softer side. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, man, I just want some fucking food. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, alright? I can't tell if I'm hungry or if my stomach hurts, but I think the fact that I'm talking about food a lot is probably a sign that I'm hungry and not that I'm ready to bust a brown. I remember my Spanish teacher called me Buster Brown, and I looked at her and I said, Buster Brown sounds like I'm about to take a shit. And for the rest of the year, because there was this one guy who was sitting behind me, like he heard that, he went, that shit's funny, dude. And he, for the rest of the fucking year, he would always be like, yo, I'm about to bust a brown, as he's like about to walk out the door to go to the bathroom. And we just kept looking at each other like, oh, dude, I'm about to bust a brown after I eat some Taco Bell, dude. This is great. I went to a place in Oklahoma. I think it's called Three Amigos, but the enchiladas were really good. It was the whole ass plate. See, like, that's, you know, that's the authentic experience, right? You want, like, 800,000 pounds of, like, greasy, like, lard-cooked fucking food that has the most flavor you'll ever have in your life, and then it costs, like, $5, and it's, and like, somehow you could fit it all down there. I don't know how that happens, but it just happens, right? And then you're kind of like, man, like, I would love to have more of that, but if I ate any more of that, I think I would actually end up teleporting to the ER if I did. But it's delicious. It's fucking... It's... Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember, I had a tech teacher in high school. I don't want to give away his name. But, he had... His last name had a G in it, right? So, like, you know, Mr. G over here, he was, He liked to piss me off, right? So at one point, he installed this software that spied on everyone's computers in the tech lab. And so eventually what I did was I just opened up Notepad and put it at 120-point font, and then wrote with a photo of the teacher from the website, like right next to it, kind of snapped together because it was like the Windows 7 days. And then I just wrote in fucking big bold font, looks like we're not seeing eye to eye here. And my Spanish teacher walked in, you know, the Busta Brown one. And she was like, what's going on here? And Mr. G was like, you see what this fucking piece of shit's doing? And she like read the fucking prompt. You could see her like mouthing it. And then she went, and he's like, it's fucking outrageous. It's fucking, like, why are you... Why do they keep doing this? Why does no one respect me? Oh, that was a little fuck. I would terrorize my classes in high school. More so high school than middle school. Middle school, I just got into a bunch of fights. But high school was kind of like when I was like, how much can I fuck with someone without actually getting charged a misdemeanor or felony? You know? And that was when things got a little bit more, like, on the clever side, right? It's kind of like playing the Talos Principle, but with people's lives. Where you're kind of like, how can I, like, piss this guy off, but, like, not have to throw hands, you know? There's, like, a balance, you know what I mean? I also just didn't give a shit about school in general. I had a bunch of shit that I had to worry about a little early on, and what am I doing? This is not the woman I'm grinding. How long was I playing as Shao? I'm supposed to be grinding this lady. When did that happen? Was I playing as the wrong character for 20 fucking minutes? That would be on brand, but that would also be annoying. What was I talking about? Well, like, Shao, I accidentally... Okay, I status broke the last weapon we were on. and put it in a steel slingshot. And then I found out that the steel slingshot starts off with, like, significantly less stats than what I had. So we ended up capping off the slingshot kind of early. So we're gonna have to deal with the consequences of my actions there. Oh my god. Another rotten fish. I went to the back rooms, right? In floor 15? I think I did. I need to pay attention. I think I'm, like, actually losing it. I see 2 fresh fish in my inventory, but I could have swore we went to the back rooms and picked up a couple of things, but I could definitely, most likely, for sure as fuck, be completely and totally wrong. That is also an option. Alright, well, there we go. Perfect. As long as you can't immediately blast my ass. Alright, well, I should have known that was going to happen. It literally made no sense to it. That's right, you can't charge while moving. I forgot about that. Yeah, why not? Fuck it, man. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Woo! I heard someone outside of my apartment hear me scream, and then he went, woo! Fucking backyard of my fucking apartment. I can't. I can't. Someone in the fucking background. Woo! So stupid. Oh, hang on. They're happy for you. The person in the backyard of my apartment complex. Okay. Holy mage. What was the other one? Dino. I don't have any Dino Slayers, right? Ah! Buddy! Okay, get some Dino Slayer in there, put a fucking Mimic Slayer in there, dude. Okay, okay, okay. Wow. Alright, let's go. What's Cowboy Yeehaw Land? What is that? Are you talking about Texas? You went to Texas? Is that Cowboy Yeehaw Land? Alright. Well, that's not it. Oh, Texas, yeah? Okay, cool. Did you try out Whataburger? Is it like In-N-Out? I'm asking because I had an audience member who was like, don't you dare fucking compare Whataburger to fucking In-N-Out. I'll have you executed. Oh, dude, we're so back. Dude, she's so good now. Wait, hold on. How much time did I spend doing that? And where are the statuses of all my backdoors? I have literally one more I could probably use. This other one's probably gonna go raw. Well, I think I went to the back rooms to pick up more stuff. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. Would it be crazy if I said I've been to neither to tell you the difference? Okay, yeah, well, that's fair. I think the last... Okay, to be real honest, if I were to go to Texas, I'd probably want more barbecue than fucking Whataburger. But Whataburger is, like, kind of a... You know, a cultural... It's got a cultural presence over there. It means something, you know? I guess, in a sense, it's similar to In-N-Out, but... I just think In-N-Out's, like, too mid. Motherfuckers wait in line, like, 2 hours to fucking get a goddamn burger there. I don't see the... I don't see the purpose of it, man. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, no, but I hope you had fun over at the the fucking Cowboy Yeehaw Land. It's pretty good, pretty exciting. Oh my god. Actually, the Mexican food must go crazy out of Texas, right? It's probably somewhere similar to California, though. But, like, you know, right above Mexico? Like, come on. That shit must fucking slap, dude. I'm just saying, you know. Went to this Tex-Mex place, and they had a pile of ribs, piled higher than the size of a football for $10. See, this is why you go. This is why you go closer to the border. All right, or to Mexico. Probably they probably do the same shit down there. But like you know, just like you're missing out if you've never been down there. I'm telling you. Dude, I want some fucking. Oh my god, some fucking ribs sound excellent right about now. Alright. Alright. Got one more to complete. I think by the time I get back out here, my other fish will be fucking rotten. That's likely. I just got a notification about a job that I was like, didn't I just leave that particular one? Why are they trying to hire people? They hired my replacement, and now it looks like they're looking for the exact same fucking job that I had before. Coincidentally, like 3 months after I left that job. Sapphire. Oh, shit. Is that the only gem I'm gonna find in this floor? It's kind of low-key a waste of time. Mining heels are not bad. The cowboys I visited had some funny-looking horses, though. Is that a sex joke? I don't know. What does that mean? Are you talking about the cars? Cars? How so? I don't know. Okay, cool. You're talking cars, right? Yes? I don't know. I can't figure out what I'm talking about. M109A7. What is this? What the fuck? Hello. I can't look that up just yet, but when we're done with this particular area, we'll definitely get to that. Hang tight, we're almost done. Yeah, it seemed like a tank thing, but I am not. Ooh. Oh shit! It's not a tank. They got big mad when you mix them up. Okay, hang on. I gotta figure out what this is. I have no frame of reference right now. I can't look up model numbers while I'm trying to play Dark Cloud. Well, I mean, I guess you can if you have it on the pause menu. Okay, alright, buddy. Fuck, man. I fucked the timing up so goddamn hard on that. Just a slightly smaller tank, an artillery. Yeah, I gotta go look at this up. I gotta go look at the thing up. Alright, got it. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, Baltimore. Introducing Challenge Pissing. If you could piss 6 feet up straight into the sky and not get wet, you get no down payment. Challenge Pissing. Who cares about those other two? It's fine. Alright, let's see this fucking... What is this? Hang on. I'm gonna go stare off into the sunset real quick. Oh. Oh, maybe not the sunset. Alright, hang on. What is this? Look up, M109A7. 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 M109A7? M109A7. It is... Oh, a howitzer. Okay, yeah. So... Alright, well, what is it marked as, officially, so we don't get it mixed up? Let's see. Yeah, it's a howitzer. Okay, I don't know what the fuck a howitzer is. Apparently, it's a... kind of like a tank. Kind of, but not really. And they get mad butthurt if you mix them up. Alright, let's see who's live out here. We're gonna find some raid target. We could probably raid out to Stone, actually. Oh, real quick. Before... I forgot to do this. I was talking about getting a what's it called? A shout out to PKA. So let me go ahead and do that real quick before we head out. But let's see. SO PKA. That work? It didn't seem to do anything else other than just the command, but you know, there you go. Alright, well, we're gonna start ending the stream off there. I'll go ahead and raid out to Stone Soul in a second. Alright. I think we accidentally double dipped on that. Where is the underscore on this fucking keyboard? Oh, Stone, I can't find your shit. Alright, we're gonna raid out to Stone. Everyone stick around for a little bit. We're gonna go and check out some sick, chill building action. So stay tuned, say hi to Stone for me. Give him as much love and support as possible, and I will see you on Sunday. Bye for now.